Well, hello, and welcome to Tutorial Thursdays, Wizard Edition. I saw you coming in my orb. Hello, Garrick. Hello, Duck Duck. How are you? Also, check the fit. I got brand new wizard duds. Sarah has been very hard at work, and I put some some iron-on decals on as well. Here, let me give you the whole fit here. Yeah, thanks, Sarah! Exclamation point! Thanks, Sarah. Wait here, maybe a little Noonan cam action. Better? Yeah, here we go. More of it here. Nothing on the back yet. I feel like I need a big pentacle on the back. We'll get there. There's time. Yeah, I can't do the fushigi. At least not yet. Yes. Wizard Month continues. And so does Baldur's Gate 2, which I'm gonna play the ending cutscene of base Baldur's Gate 2, and then we'll play the intro cutscene of the expansion, just to sort of catch everybody up, because it's been a little while. Let me pop back over here. There we go. You know, I was worried that this hat would be too large to really fit on camera, but I think it's just the maximum size. I'd like to do some embellishments to it eventually, like maybe incorporate some of this purple fabric into the, you know, like put a band around there. You know, we'll see. I got other stuff. And for as much work as we've put into this, and by we, I mean almost entirely Sarah, I've put into this wizard robe, I feel like it may persist, or at least make appearances beyond the month of October. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh, wait. Where do I... Oh, options. Okay. Also, how's the game audio? Is the game audio at a good level? It looks like it might be a bit low. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Close fit, but it works? Excellent. That's exactly what because I want the biggest possible wizard hat. Alright, turn the game volume up a tiny bit. And we're going to... End movie? Is that the one? Yeah, here we go. So this is how Baldur's Gate 2 proper ended.
To end like this.
Get fucked!
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
And now for the intro video to Throne of Baal itself. But yes, Sarah, we did send Irenicus, whose name means the Shattered One, to Super Hell, where he will be eternally tormented by the Slayers, which serve as the avatar of Baal. Good shit. Also, I love... that cutscene's not super well animated, or at least not super... Like, you know, everything... They all kind of move like puppets. But, I love that he, like, tries to cast a spell and can't. And also I love that, like, he does... The first one that comes at him, he manages to just, like, fucking flip over the cliff. Like, he's not completely powerless. Which I think makes the fact that he gets overwhelmed more fun. But, then we lead into the Throne of Baal. Also, I might take these earrings out, because they don't really show up on camera that well, and also, I can already feel this one kind of starting to irritate me a little bit. I gotta figure out a solution for that. I will show them off, though. They're good earrings. We have knife earring. And also, oh, this one's not really bothering me, so maybe this pair I can wear. Little geode earring. It almost focused. Almost. You get the idea. It's a little like, electroplated geode. Sarah got them both for me at different times, years ago. One thing though, just popping back over here, I want to figure out a solution. This is an off-the-rack wizard hat, you can probably tell. I need to figure out a way to hide this white lining here. I feel like, really holding it back a little bit, you know? Also, I keep flipping it on the cable. Anyways. And sowing the seeds to wizard fire for our entire relationship. It's true. It's true. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos shall be sown from their passage.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul.
Graphics.
Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
All right. Throne of Baal start. We got 2 level ups to deal with here. Jaheira has leveled up. And she gets another proficiency pip in one of her weapons. Let's do sword and shield style. Hexat gets additional abilities. Let's give her... Let's put it on Detect Illusion, I guess? I don't know how often that'll come up. But I think 100 is all we'll need there. She also gets a high level ability. And honestly, I think Set Spike Trap, we're just going to keep putting points in that, because that's going to be useful for cheese, should the need for cheese arise. And it will. But here we are in the Grove of the Ancients. There are stone faces everywhere. I guess we'll talk with them.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
A simple task.
The wheels of prophecy ere turn. Karion's Lord hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again. Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate. False servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Baal knows death and destruction, the face of an ally, the mask of a foe. The children of Baal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Everybody got that?
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
A lot of information crammed into that little prophecy. And, though I don't remember my reaction to it the first time I played through, this time I get what it's referring to, what all the little things are referring to, which is kind of fun.
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
I suppose you're some bounty hunter after Baal spawn?
All that you need to know is that I've been given the pleasure of ending your life. I may yet mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
You hunt ball spawn? Why? Is this Jennifer Hale? Where would I know Jennifer Hale from? That name sounds familiar, and this voice sounds familiar, but I don't know where I would know them from. Anyway, she says, isn't it obvious? I'm ball spawn myself, dear woman.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Baal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations.
That'll explain why she sounds familiar.
The time of Alondo's prophecy has come. These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death.
No, I still haven't played those games, Garrick. One day I'll get to them.
It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Baal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
So others have said. They're dead now.
We shall see.
It's like we're in for a fight right off the bat. Alright, it's been a little while. Let's, let me get myself back into the Baldur's Gate headspace here. I'm gonna have Imoen cast Super Haste on Minsk. Gonna have Minsk charge forward. Although he might need to tank this guy before he gets.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, I think we can have. Oh, there's someone behind us too. Oh fuck. Okay. We'll have Minsk take out the person behind us first, I think. So yeah, Minsk, go attack that person. Jaheira. Cast Insect Plague on the ball spawn. Edwin, now restored to actual Edwin. What will you do? Horrid Wilting, probably. Cast it like here-ish. Mazzy Fenton? That name also sounds kind of familiar. Who's Mazzy Fenton? Oh, Mazzy Fenton's a companion in Baldur's Gate 2 that I never take. Okay. No, that wasn't Mazzy Fenton. That was Ilasara. But they may have the same voice actor. He will have Hexat. Oh, are all of our spells consumed from the fight with Irenicus? They might be. Anyway, let's see how tough this ball spawn is.
Right.
Okay. She seems like she's not that tough.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh, okay, that archer died. That's excellent. I think this fight ends pretty quick. Okay, the ball spawn's dead. So she's not that tough. Okay, everybody's done for. That was extremely easy.
Yes. Oh, all right.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's see what we got. Probably a bunch of junk. Ooh, an extra pair of paws of the cheetah. We probably give those to Minsk. Okay, okay. Sylvan Chain +2. Spellcasting is not disabled. We could give that to Imowen. Okay, okay. Couple of good pickups here. Spear +1, dagger +1, arrows +1. Ring of the Princes. Alright, most of this shit is not that useful, but couple of decent pickups there. So Imowen's armor class is now -2. Same as Hexat's, who I believe is also wearing... Oh, okay. Hexat's got better shit on. Hello, Jorts. Welcome in.
No trouble
Jorts,
at all.
how are your ruins runs? Oh. I think we just passed out.
I greet you, godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
Where am I? Am I dreaming?
How would you define a dream? If as a fleeting path without true substance, then this is no dream. I have brought you to this place, and it is real.
Who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the paths and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully. Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Baal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Baal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, godchild.
Aid me how?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
What do you mean by that?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood. When you were last in your sire's realm, godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, You will be ready. I will make certain.
What is going to happen?
Power comes with knowledge, godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you.
Saravok? Saravok, what are you doing here? Get away from us! Saravok, by the sacred oath of Sylvanas, is there no end to you? Must your foulness be stamped out only to return evermore? What can you want with us? Oh, it is you again. Well, I suppose it holds true that a good villain never knows how to die properly the first couple of times, yes? Eh? He is like a bad penny, this one. An armored, deep-voiced penny of most sinister evil. Silence. I have waited for Captain Mia Arrow, and my words are for her only. Saravok, didn't I kill you for the last time in hell? You did indeed. Although that was no fault of mine. It was you that summoned me then, even if the words were my own. I have done nothing but attempt to reform myself since. As you will recall, it is your will that shapes our father's realm, whether you are aware of what you do or not. I myself am nothing now but the shadow you see before you. Are you saying that I'm in hell once again? You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose? Haha, what a bitter irony this is. You stumble about nearly blind to the true power you continue to survive, while I, Saravok, am reduced to this? Bah. Very well, Captain Mia Arrow, I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abyssal realm, sister. That plane once ruled by Baal and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts. A miniature version of our father's larger realm. A sort of plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear sister. I wouldn't have thought you had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming and guessed at its purpose. So here I came and waited, knowing that eventually you would come. And that then we could discuss my deal. What kind of deal? What could you want? What do you think I would want, dear sister? I wish to exist, to be alive again. You can do that. The smallest fraction of your soul, my sister, given freely, the taint of our dead father within it. That would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. Saravok would live again. And what would I be getting in return for this? There is knowledge of how to leave this plane of yours, Captain Mia Arrow. That is one thing I can give you. Although I did not know that when I came here. Yeah, more or less, Sarah. No, what I offer you is knowledge that is much more relevant. Something that dates back to my mortal days when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies, Captain Mia Arrow. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own, and it will soon be too late. The time of the old prophecies is upon us. Or upon you, at least. What say you? And just how did you come by this supposed knowledge? I gathered much of the old lore when I was alive, my sister. As you will recall, it was my goal to assume the mantle of our father. I am dead, perhaps, but the lore still holds true. for you. Knowledge? That's all you're offering for a piece of my soul? Bah, knowledge is more important than anything, fool. And what I ask for is but a spark of the divine taint within you. I will be no ball spawn, my own taint long gone, but I will be alive again. Is there no other way of restoring you? Perhaps there is. Any divine spark will do, no matter which of Baal's children it comes from. I truly doubt our other dear little sibling here has the courage required, however. He's talking about me, isn't he? Part of my soul will bring him back to life, too. Figured that out all on your own, did you? Well, the thought of harboring a spark of your sugary sweet soul for eternity does not exactly fill me with joy. Yes, it would provide just as well. I'm not as sweet as you think, Sarevok. Now, and you don't deserve a second chance at life. You killed Gorion. I killed far more than he, dear Imoen, in the course of my ambition. Ask yourself how many you have killed, or Captain Mia Arrow. Are you so innocent? Was Gorion? I ask for no forgiveness. Nor would you get it. I don't know Captain Mia Arrow. He doesn't deserve life. But if it's important, I'll give up part of my soul. You saved mine from Bodhi. You shouldn't have to sacrifice again. What do we think? Do we give Sarevok a piece of our very soul? Or do we ask Imoen to do it? Or do we cast him back down into the abyss to suffer and what have you as a formless spirit? I guess a little bit of inside baseball here. I believe you get an achievement if you convince Imoen to do it. I don't think anything changes otherwise. Because the spark of the soul, the spark of the divine soul that you give him does not affect... There's nothing mechanical here. Let's let her do it. You're certain, then do it. This is important. Remember, your own sacrifice will not be forgotten, Imoen. Ah, so Captain Mia Arrow finds someone to take the blow for her. Are you sure, child? You cannot turn about later and claim Captain Mia Arrow was using you. It must be of your own free will. I would lay down my life for Captain Mia Arrow, and more. In an instant. Always. Maybe one day, brother, you'll understand what that means. With a spark of you within me, I have little doubt I'll be prancing gaily through the flower fields before the season is over. Regardless, I'll take that as a yes. There's that Shivo.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
Yeah, congratulations. Sarevok lives again? A foul act that spits on everything that is natural. I know you have your reasons, Captain Mia Arrow, but I will never agree with this. Though my sword and armor have not appeared, no matter. Without the Baal essence to channel their powers, they are of little use. I shall make do without them, as I once did. Thank you, Captain Mia Arrow. I am pleased. Don't thank me, thank Imoen. Certainly. Thank you, little sister. While it must gall you to no end, I shall treasure your tiny spark within me. You'd better. I don't feel any differently, though. Somehow I thought I would. Did I not say it was only an insignificant portion? I suspected that doing it here in this place might work, but I was not sure. It is good to see that I was correct after all. You weren't sure that it would work? I knew it. You were bluffing the whole time. I did not get to where I did in life without risk, fool. It was no bluff. I knew enough to suspect that it might work, since our heritage was the same. But none of that is important. I imagine you're eager to hear what I have to say. The first thing I shall tell you of is how to leave this pocket plane that you have created. It is an extension of your will, Captain Miero. It exists because you need it to exist. It is this plane which creates the portal out, but it will not take you to where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be, or perhaps where you believe you need to be. But I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open. And beyond it lies what you seek. Watch. You suddenly know with a strange certainty that the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow know that you must face... Oh.
Yes?
Enter that room and face your challenge, Captain Miero. It will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There is a spirit here which can summon those companions you require for your party, if you require such. Regardless, once you've completed that challenge, you'll be able to leave this plane of yours. It does not, however, take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. And I, as I said, know where that is.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Baal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Sirik, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Saradush. It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Although naturally, you must face your challenge first. How do I know I can trust what you say? Of course you cannot trust me. Why would you? Take me with you, Captain Miero. Take you with us? So you can betray us? Stab us in the back? Why would we ever want you with us, Sarabak? I once was sure that the old prophecies centered around me. Even if that is no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you, Captain Miero, with the challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There is power in your wake, Captain Miero. I'm sure I'm not the first to tell you this. And there is no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it, Captain Miero. Brother and sister, side by side. I might consider letting you join me, but you'd have to do exactly what I say. And what use might you be to me? Aside from the knowledge I retain, I am a warrior of no small ability. You fought me, Captain Miero, you would know. I have only become stronger from my time in hell. Under one such as you, I could be greater still. I wish I'd saved before all this. And how would I know you wouldn't turn on me as soon as it suited you? I will take an oath to follow you, my sister, if that will satisfy. Here in this place, such an oath would have power, like a geas. I could not betray you. No need for an oath. I'm satisfied. Join me and let's go. You will not require an oath? An odd choice, sister. I would have required it of you. If I had even let you live. As you wish, then. Let us attend to your challenge. Remember, consider that you may need more companions to complete it. Bring him if you wish. It is your mistake to make. I refuse to acknowledge his existence. Okay, we've got to swap somebody out for him. We're going to be doing a little bit of party shuffling here, regardless of what happens. So we're going to take out Edwin temporarily.
One might assume that there is some logic behind asking such a skilled wizard as I to leave, but I shall be damned if I can figure it out.
Just wait here for a while. Well, certainly. There's so much to keep a great magus such as myself busy here. Look, a rock. How fascinating. Okay, let's take a look at Saravok's deal. We can dual class him. I didn't realize that. Let's level him up. He's very good at two-handed sword. And two-handed weapon style. He's also got points in crossbow. Interesting. In that case, I think we put another point in crossbow for him, just so he has a ranged option. He's pretty much locked into two-handed sword. Look at that Grandmaster proficiency. Okay, let's quick save, just because I want to see what his dual class option is. We did just quick save, right? Okay, just want to make sure, because you can't, like, undo this. Oh, he could be a... Okay, he could be a fighter mage or a fighter thief. Okay. We're not going to do that. I just wanted to check and see what the options were.
Shiny ones.
Ah, yes. Sespinar is here. We'll go talk to him in just a minute. Let's, just for the moment... Let's bench... Minsk. Actually, let's see what equipment he has. Two-handed sword +3. Light crossbow +2. Full plate +1. Let's see. Let's just first I'm gonna take out all the armors and see which one's the best for him. Oh. Idle name, Latik? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, that gives him -4. This also gives him -4. Oh, the Plate of Balduran. Gives him extra hit points as well. This gives him additional fire resistance. This gives him fire and acid resistance. -7 versus slashing. Wow. I haven't looked at these in quite a while. -5, -4. I think the Plate of Balduran is probably the most useful here. Let's put these back in. We have a cool helmet for him. Soul Reaver. That seems like something he might be into. Helm of the Rock. Also seems like something he might be into. We could give him Lilar Core, which would be pretty funny. Not the best sword for him, but I just like the idea of Saravok having the most annoying sword in the world. Just sort of bugging him all the time. Oh, the Gift of Peace might be a good helmet for him. Necklace proof against poison is probably useful. You might be able to use the Ring of the Princes. It's been so long since I've gone through here. Can't wear the Ring of the Princes, okay. Can use the Soul Reaver.
A simple task.
Actually, let's speak to Sespinar. Or rather, let's introduce ourselves.
Sespinar is good servant. Oh, yes! Hello?
And what are you supposed to be?
I am the little butler for the great Bao. Oh, yes! Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
You're a butler? What is it exactly that you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes.
The shiny ones?
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Sespinar gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
It is kind of Zathras energy. You're not wrong, Garrick. If Zathras had, like, way too much candy. But anyway, Sespinar is the equivalent of Cromwell, in that Sespinar can craft weapons for us out of combinations of items we've already picked up, or will pick up in the future. Sure, go ahead and show me what you can do.
Ooh! Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Cool bastard sword. Oh, yes. Why bastard, do you think? No parent?
Anyway, Philbane's sword needs Flar's scabbard. Get that? I add lots of powers, okay?
Back to rummagings and stinky backpack. Ooh. Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
There's a pommel jewel called the Eye of Tyr. You finds it, I can use the recipe on Holy Avenger. Oh yes. But it, but you know has it right now. So, oh well.
Okay. Ooh. What's that? Sharp.
If you get both Ixal's spike and Ixal's nail, one a dagger, one a spear, then I puts them together. They meant to be together. Oh yes.
I keep looking. You has lots here. Ah, the flail of many heads it is. Ouch! Wrong head.
You got 3 heads here. I can add poison heads to it. So 4, you know? No. We'll skip that until we have the other head as well. I think you might have to do them both at once.
You sure you not just want to dump everything out? Easier that way. Ooh, it's very nice quiver it is. Pretty colors.
He finds a rogue stone. I has a recipe for a quiver of plenty. Make better arrows. Okay.
There's something else here? Old rations? Do you clean packs sometimes or just pretend? Ooh, you like this one maybe? Like a little snack on a toast, huh?
You got the Blades Singer chainmail, I see. Elven chain. It's a scroll of protection from normal weapons and lots of gold. I can make it even better. Impressive, huh? Okay. There's a couple things we can just buy and bring to
Okay,
him.
so I keep looking. What is this? Stale cookie? Oh, that is no cookie.
He's very quirky, you see.
What got we here? A book? It's good bedtime readings, maybe. Oh, it's Tome of Golems. Yuck. Boring.
Yeah, so random, XD. Yeah, we can bring him more pages to the Golem book.
It seems you has lots of junks in here. Needs junk drawer.
If he gets both the Circlet of Netheril and Bronze Ioun Stone, I have a great recipe. Good for mages it is.
I keep looking, but I'm running out of recipes soon. I needs to find Martha soon. She's around hell somewhere, I think.
I think he's talking about Martha Stewart.
Yeah, nice helmet. Hey, wait, I knows this one.
Here we go. This is the whole reason I talked to him right now, because I was pretty sure I had all the pieces for this. You got all the pieces for the Helm of the Rock. It's good recipe for fighter. 5,000 gold piece, helmet, 2 horns. Yep, that's all all here. Do it.
Okay, stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Sespinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
Thank you, Sespinar. Alright, the Helm of the Rock. With the addition of the horns, the Helm of the Rock is even more powerful. Generals and military leaders can command both fear and respect simply by wearing this helm. Cold resistance, fire resistance, acid resistance, electrical resistance, poison resistance. Charge abilities, Aura of Command 3 times per day. Target flees in terror. Cool. Seems like a pretty cool thing for Sarevok to have.
Consider it done. Ooh, shiny ones.
Now where is Sespinar the one I'm supposed to talk to for this? And we need to, drop all of Jaheira's stuff on the floor. Because there is, as Sarevok mentioned, there is a spirit or someone here in the pocket plane that can summon other companions.
No trouble at all. Sespinar gladly serve the Great One. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? All right. I will make the shiny ones for you later. Cespinar go back to cleaning
simple
and
task.
the recipes. Oh, yes.
Here we go. It's the statue. Greetings to you, child of Ball. I'm an aspect of your fate, the thread that leads you unerringly along your destiny. In a way, I'm a part of you. An aspect of fate? Can you tell me the future? I only follow the strands of fate that you weave with others, child. You tug at the entire pattern of the tapestry. Such is the strength of your own destiny. You also end the threads of many. The threads that touch you and get woven around you are cut short. Dead, their future ended. Such is your fate. So can you help me or not? I cannot touch your own thread, child, nor can I tell where it leads. I can, however, alter the threads of those whose lives are intertwined closely with your own. Those whose destinies are tied to yours. Meaning what exactly? There are those who are tied to your fate and your future, whether they know it or not. If their threads are within my reach, I can bring them to this place. You can bring people here? If they are meant to be part of your future, yes. They will fall into your wake because their fates are tied to yours. And so now, everyone I've ever had in my party can be brought here, with the exception of Yoshimo. If I try that, it won't let me. But we are going to bring Viconia, the Drow Cleric.
So, the Abil calls and I come. Shall I play the part of a slavish dog? Is that what you think to make of me by this summoning?
Nice to see you too, Viconia. Your sarcasm is not lost on me, Dalar. Tell me, then, why summon me at all? Perhaps you have found some use for me that I am unaware of? I need your help, Viconia. My help? Ah, it must be because the Drow are so renowned for their sense of nobility. So be it, Captain Mia Arrow. I'm willing to join with you again, for now. Good, let's go.
Ah, is it time for me to rejoin you? I hope so. I was beginning to get impatient standing about idle like this.
No, just wait here a while longer. As you direct.
Jacques.
Okay, Viconia, pick up all this shit.
I will carry no more. You may scrounge for what I have dropped upon the ground.
Oh, she's wearing some gear. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. She's like got stuff. That's kind of neat that they give everyone like a starter kit, basically. Okay. This her helmet? The Gift of Peace? It's been so long. Also, she didn't pick everything up.
I will carry no more. You may scrounge for what I have dropped upon the ground.
Oh, she can't use that scimitar. I apologize for all this inventory management stuff, like right at the beginning of the game, but we'll get there. Inadequate strength. Right, there we go. Oh wait, no, this is the helmet she should have. There we go. And this Girdle of Stone Giant Strength, we could give that to her. And set her strength to 20. Her constitution's super low, so having this belt on, it's nice to be able to set that constitution to 18 before we go into fights, but honestly, We may not need to do that. And then we don't need these gauntlets. We'll see. Although... we could give the belt to Saravok, so he has a strength of 20. You can't believe Saravok's just here now? I haven't decided if we'll actually take him all the time.
Ooh, shiny ones. Ooh.
Oh, we'll bring back Edwin, don't worry. I kind of think we'll ditch Saravok for Edwin, but there's a thing that I want to happen with Saravok in this game. Got stuff everywhere. Amulet of the Saladrine. How many times are you going to accidentally let him die? Accidentally. Oh, right, Viconia's weapon. Edwin has a bunch of stuff on him that I want. That we should get back. But let's do this challenge first. I think we can do it without Edwin. Oh, it didn't even occur to me. What are her spells? Oh yeah, her spells got totally reset. Let's just reset everything. 2 Bless, 2 Armor of Faith, 2 Remove Fear, and 2 Doom. Two Drop on Holy Might, 2 Chant, 2 Aid, 1 Silence, and maybe a 3rd Aid. Remove Paralysis, Protection from Fire, Miscast Magic, Zone of Sweet Air. Cure Disease, Cure Medium Wounds. And maybe an additional Remove Paralysis. And then here we want Protection from Evil 10-foot radius. Cure Serious Wounds. Reaction? Lesser Restoration? Negative Plane Protection? That all sounds good. We don't need Flame Strike because we have the wand, so we want Chaotic Commands. And Mass Cure, probably. I think we have some gear that can give her... give her more spells as well. I'll have to track that down. And then Blade Barrier and Heal. But yeah, we had We definitely had items that give priests additional spell slots. I don't know where we put them or where they are, but we'll figure it out. Also, she gets to level up. Okay. Not a lot of options for what to give her, so I guess we go quarterstaff? Alright, quick save. Let's see what's in here.
No trouble at all.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
You're one of us. You're one of the ball spawn, aren't you? Oh, but you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. I'm a nobody. I grew up in a small farming village. I didn't even know what I was until they came for me. But I knew I was different. You can hear the screams at night, can't you? You can feel the blood of the murdered, how it flows all around you. 1,000 different pains, and also you're nothing but a solitary echo. Oh, and you're nothing but a solitary echo. But it's not terrible. It's inviting. It calls to you. And if you give into it, if you offer your entire heart up to it, everything becomes crystal clear. 1 murder, 2, 1,000. It all becomes part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out. Then I went to the city. Murder was easier there, and I felt the call every night. You can taste life, you know, and it's divine. But you resist it, don't you? Why would you do that? I can feel you've murdered many, and yet you resist all the good that we alone, the ball spawn, can appreciate. After all, the only thing you need to fear is retribution. Kobold Commando.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for great!
Doppelganger.
You asked for it.
We're much too powerful for this.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Die! Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Ultranon!
They just keep spawning, huh?
Feel my unholy wrath!
Yep.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Oh, I am good.
I guess Imoen should be using her bow.
Fall and stay fallen. Fall and stay. Oh, I am
No
good.
mercy for those who oppose us!
Gotcha.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Ooh, an ogre mage. Okay, now we're getting into some shit. Wow, did Mia one-shot that ogre mage?
You asked for it.
Seems that way.
You point, I
Fall
point.
and stay falling. Die quickly, fool. Die quickly.
You asked for it.
For sure!
This is a lot of stuff we're killing. I feel like maybe something's trying to prove a point about the nature of our existence.
Swords, not words.
Next time.
Also, hex that back off.
Gotcha good.
Do we do it? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to heal, or rest before this. So Viconia has no spells. Oh, now we're fighting Drow.
Good to go.
Viconia, get in there.
Nate, right?
Fall and stay falling.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the...
Ready and willing.
Look at Minsk and Saravok working together like a couple of buddy cops. Uses a wand. Okay. Imoen used True Sight.
I fear nothing.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Something up? All right, all right.
There we go. Oh, it's a Renicus. Well, he's dead again for a third time.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
So, you survived Retribution. I didn't. But then, you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands. And there's never an end to the Retribution. Or is there? Gain special ability, Pocket Plane.
A simple task.
Ooh, shiny ones. Ooh, shiny ones.
So now we can leave the Pocket Plane and re-enter it at will. Pretty useful. Oh, I clicked through the little sleep animation for
Consider it done.
in here, which is new. I won't do that next time. We'll keep Saravok with us for a minute, but we will take some things from Edwin, so... Quick save.
No trouble at all.
You have regained your senses and finally recognized my indispensability. This is good. This is good. Another hour of standing about, I swear, and poof, fireball.
Glad to have you back. We're gonna remove Minsk for just a second.
Is this the end of our heroic tale? I would be sad at such goodbyes, but who says I should not be such a great smelly baby?
Let's wait here a while, Minsk. It shall be as you say. We shall wait for another reunion, Boo and I. Okay, so if we're going to take... what's her face? Imoen instead of Minsk. Or instead of Edwin, at least temporarily. Then we need to give her all of the super powerful wizard shit that he normally wears.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Also, let's throw that away. Who's got the ammo bag? Okay. I promise we'll leave this pocket plane eventually. Ring of Regeneration, we can give that to Saravok. I guess we can give the Ring of the Ram to him as well. Oh, do we want... Yeah, I think... While we don't have Edwin, we want Imoen to be in the robe of Vecna. And what else does he have? We'll give her the super powerful magic staff. What else? What else? Oh, right, the wands. I think he's good to keep this other stuff. Just give him these. Oh, he can't use those. Okay, well, I'll do some more like refined inventory fuckery later. Some of the shit we just need to sell. Yeah, he can't take off his amulet.
A simple task.
Aha! Our good friend returns. Minsk and Boo are ready to take the boot to the black dot of evil!
Let's go.
One might assume that there is some logic behind asking
Just
such
wait
a
here for a
skilled
while.
wizard as I to leave, but I shall be damned if I can figure it out.
Consider it done.
Okay, let's make a save. Cannot save it this time. Why not? Okay, I think eventually we'll have to either remove Minsk or Sarevok to
You gotta
have the
believe!
party comp that I prefer, but this is good for now. CXRO Shadow, hello! Welcome in, and
No
thank you for
trouble at
believing in me. And here we go, leaving the pocket plane. Uh-oh.
The General is too busy to meet with the likes of these commoners. Move along and no one gets hurt.
These people represent the concerns of the entire town. Please, good soldiers, hear their case.
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
If you know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your homes.
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later, when it is more convenient for Gromnir Khan to see us?
No, Melisande. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromnir.
We demand to see Gromnir. Take us to Ilkhan.
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
I told you to clear these gates. You brought this on yourselves.
No! Put down your weapons! This is not necessary! What's this? A child of Ball appears from nowhere? Impossible.
Unless...
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
Slay the invaders! Attack!
No! Hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
Don't fall for their tricks! Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out!
Uh-oh. We're in it now.
Fall and stay falling.
Great fun!
If we were invaders,
Die quickly, fool.
they'd be fucked.
I'll
show you a fight.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Just pick up all that gold, magic scrolls, rings, etc.
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
Everywhere I go, people try and kill me. How do I know I can trust you?
I realize your life has been one of bloodshed and betrayals. I can offer you no guarantees. I only offer the truth and hope you will see it as in your own best interest to aid me.
I've watched the events of your life quite closely, Captain Mia Arrow. as I do with all the progeny of the Lord of Murder. I've seen many of your kin slain over these past months. You've been watching me? For what purpose? And perhaps, why are Baal's children of such interest to you? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. I know the prophecies of Alondo. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. So you're just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. I do not know how you came to be here, Captain Mia-Arrow, but I fear you are now trapped here in Saradush like the rest of us. Trapped? By who? Beyond the walls of Saradush awaits the army of Yagashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those here and those, the death of all those here who share your tainted blood. Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? First, we must deal with General Gromnir, the man who now runs the city of Saradush. My journal's been updated. I seem to have acquired a pocket plane, which will serve nicely as a meeting place between adventures. For now, I must return to the mortal world when I am ready. There's something happening in Saradush that requires my attention. Yes, I see that. Journal's a little behind. Gromnir is also a child of Baal and was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Saradush and the many Baalspawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. But Gromnir is mad. He barricaded himself in the castle throne room. His troops run amok through the town with no regard for the lives and rights of the citizens of Saradush. I like this Gromnir style. I don't really love any of these answers. Such a betrayal is worthy of death. The actions of Gromnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town and almost made it impossible for the loyal Saradush militia to defend the walls. We must first defeat the enemy within before we can end this siege. You must find a way to get inside the castle to Gromnir. Perhaps you can reason with him. But I fear... Apologies. That was the most sudden yawn I've ever had come over me. But I fear he's beyond reason. I'm afraid you will have to kill the general to give Saradush any hope of surviving the siege. For the sake of the town, I will try to reason with this mad general. I may be difficult to find after this, Captain Mia-Arrow. The town suffers, and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. I'd like to know more, I'd like to know who my enemies are. Can you tell me more about Yagashura? Yagashura is a Baalspawn, Captain Mia-Arrow, perhaps as powerful as yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Baal within these walls lies dead. Why is Yagashura killing all the other Baalspawn? Until you prove yourself, there are some secrets I must keep to guarantee the safety of the people I have sworn to protect. If you wish to save yourself from Yagashura, you will aid me regardless. I may be difficult to find. Oh, okay, same thing. So somewhere I can get provisions and supplies. Understandably, most of the people in this town resent the presence of yet another Baalspawn in Saradush. But the innkeeper at the Tankard Tree is more tolerant than most, and the Temple of Joaquin will turn no one away. I'll do what I can to help. How long until the walls of Saradush fall? Siege could last a few days or a few months. Act quickly, Captain Mia-Arrow, and may fortune shine on your mission.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Just picking all that stuff up because... Oh! Okay. Bombs can just be falling like that, huh? Well, I guess let's go to the Temple of Joaquin.
A simple task.
See what we can buy and sell. Wait, is Viconia unconscious? Oh, she sure is.
Consider it done.
Also, look at this. You can see the siege is taking place with, like, the dice rolls are happening. Fire Giant versus Militia Guard. Good shit. Okay, Viconia. Come with us. Boris Nimblefinger. How did I come to this? I'm just a simple farmer. It is all my is it my fault my father was the Lord of Murder? Why aren't you inside the castle with the rest of the Ball spawn? Ball may have been my father, but I want no part in this. I came to Saradush to escape persecution in my hometown. Now all I want is to try and blend in with the normal folk. I know, it's hard when you learn your father was a god of pure evil. You just have to find a way to deal with it. I did, eventually. Just leave me alone. I can't tell you anything. I'm just a simple farmer. All I want is my normal life back. Damn this cursed immortal lineage.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Greetings, my sister, and welcome to the House of Joaquin. I am Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? I'd like to see your services. Certainly, my sister. We don't have much due to the siege, but I will offer whatever aid I can. Okay, what can I sell you? Scimitar +1, dagger +1, spear +1, plate mail, plate mail, plate mail. Yeah, all this shit. Everything must go. I think that's all the junk we picked up. Airtight Chi, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's see, what do they sell here? Stone to Flesh Scroll. I think we're going to need a couple of those. Do we have any? Doesn't look like it. Wait, no, I don't want to buy 6. I want to buy 5. It's good to have those around. Elven Holy Water. Oh, combats vampires. We got restoration scrolls. Nothing that useful.
If that is what you want.
Might as well steal a few things while we're in here. Ooh, improved mantle. A pretty good spell.
Consider it done.
Alright, buy back these necklaces we just stole from you. Thank you very much.
No trouble at all.
Do you know anything about a woman named Melisande? A virtuous woman, a truly kind and compassionate lady. She brought the ball spawn to Saradush to find them a sanctuary within its walls. It is not her fault that Gromnir took advantage of our hospitality. She meant well. Alas, the siege has thwarted her noble efforts. When the walls fall, as they surely must, all the ball spawn will be slaughtered, and her efforts to save them will be for naught. Is there more I can do to aid you, my sister? Do you know any way that I might get into the castle and speak to Gromnir? We should get inside the castle? Why? I would not suggest that anyone, I would not suggest to anyone that they seek out Gromnir. In his mind, he is capable of anything, sister. I have little choice. I must seek out Gromnir regardless. You do not seem like an evil person, sister. Very well, I will help you with your task. It will not be an easy one. Several years ago, I was asked to seal the entrance to the city jail to keep a great evil from escaping into the city. As a cleric of some power, I was the only one who could do so. I am loath to reopen the entrance lest the evil escape into the city, but if you think you can reason with Gromnir or aid the city somehow, perhaps it's worth the risk. What kind of evil are we talking about? I sensed that the powerful undead creatures had taken up residence in the abundant jail cells. More than this, I cannot say, but I would suggest you bring holy water with you before going down there. This key will open the door to the jail. The door itself has been warded against the undead, but once you are below, you will have no protection against them yourself. You will find the door across the street. I wish I could tell you where to go once you are down there. I know it connects to the castle, but not how. Take the key and be safe, sister. In that case, I'd like to see your services again, and I'd like to buy that holy water. Okay, we've got a key, we've got some holy water.
Consider it done.
Let's go to the tavern. We need to rest.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
Also, who's got it right now? I need to find... Oh, usable only by shaman. I want to see if I can find the cleric items that we put away in here. At least I'm pretty sure we put some in here. Also shaman only. Did we not have... Maybe I'm mistaken. Could have sworn we had some, like, priest rings. Oh well.
Consider it done.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Siege someone depleted my larders, but you are welcome to whatever I have in stock. Unlike most folks here, I don't blame you outsiders for all the troubles. Nice of him. Okay, what does he sell? Bunch of weapons up to +3. Nothing uniquely magical, though, seemingly. You just have everything up to +3. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's rest. Oh, wait, I'm a fool. Hunter, hello. The Dax Jackson is doing well. I'm celebrating Wizard Month with my new wizard outfit. I have realized I haven't shown it off since the start of the stream. But yeah, welcome in. You into some of the new followers as well. I don't know what I've maximized the webcam, and now I'm just saw the orb but not the robe. Yeah, let me show it off a little bit. Sarah fabricated this robe herself. I sort of gave her the rough design of it and nails. Oh wait, does that not work on this scene? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the other camera angle. Yeah. Got little shoulder pads. I put these moon and star decals on there. I'm pretty pleased with how it came out. I think it's looking pretty good. Still a few more details I want to add, but overall, pretty into it. Now that's what I call whiz. Sarah, thank you for the whiz. Sarah's got that whiz riz, as the Zoomers say. But yeah, Sarah, we have to go to a Halloween party now. A Rizzard, yes. I saw I think it was maybe it was Hard Drive Mag article. It was talking about how Zoomer DM asks players to roll for Riz. I'm sure we can find somewhere to go, Sarah. Also, as I mentioned to Sarah off stream, I've got friends in Baltimore in a band called Turd Merlin, fronted by someone who takes on the persona of Turd Merlin whenever they play. And what if I just showed up to their shows dressed like this? Although I'm worried that Turd Merlin would challenge me to a wizard duel. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I may have the outfit, but I don't know if I'm ready for a real wizard duel. Not yet, anyway. The magic clothes make the magic man. Alright, I gotta really quick, because I forgot to put... I have to put more spells on Imowen. Wait, Contagion? What does Contagion do? Oh, yeah, that's kind of useful. Yeah, let's give her 2 casts of Contagion. I don't think we need Oracle. We don't need Cone of Cold because we have the wand, so... Probably Chaos. Sunfire. Lower resistance? No. Another breach. We've only got one wizard, we need lots of breaches. And let's get another improved haste. Oh shit, we need Pierce Magic though. We're gonna have to bring Edwin back. I like having a billion spells. Honestly, it might be worth removing Imoen for Edwin, but no, I guess we can't leave Imoen behind. We'll figure something out. We'll dump somebody else. I need all that magic. I love having all that magic at my fingertips.
No trouble at all.
Hexet says, this is ridiculous. What can Melisande possibly hope to achieve? Try to save the ball spawn. A noble goal, I'd say. Were the situation different, most of these people would happily bathe in her blood. No offense intended, Captain Miero. None taken. You're an exception to the rule. Enclosing so many volatile creatures in such a small space can lead to nothing good. Perhaps they'll realize the danger they're in and band together. You can't possibly be that naive. Melisande is a fool if she thinks this will change anything. You know, when you put it that way, it does seem like maybe a bad idea to have a bunch of people with the tainted blood of the god of murder all sort of cooped up in one city. But, perhaps not. Only time will tell. And I don't think there's much time left.
A simple task.
Certainly.
What happens if I break into this? No one's even mad about it. Volo? Wait. Volo?
Consider it done.
Like Volo? Volothamp Volo? Gonna make me a great kilt and go full Scotsman on people? For Halloween or just in general?
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Volo says, I knew you would turn up here eventually. Volothamp, get arm, I said to myself. Rest assured, whenever history is being made, Captain Mia Arrow and her companions are close at hand. Volo, what are you doing here? Come now, surely you know that wherever a history is being made, I, Volo, will be there to chronicle events. You don't become the most famous historian on Faerun without finding yourself right in the thick of things. Of course, this time I'm a little closer than I normally like to get. But don't worry about me, I always find a way of getting out of these tight situations. What can I do for you, Volo? Oh no, Captain Mia Arrow, the question is, what can I do for you? The answer, of course, is immortalize you and your companions in my historical records. Here's a little preview of what I've got so far. Raised as a child in the cloistered confines of Candlekeep, Captain Mia Arrow emerged from these humble beginnings to become one of the most powerful mortals ever to set foot upon the face of Toril. Saving the city of Baldur's Gate, defeating the mad mage John Irenicus, preserving the Tree of Life, such heroic accomplishments are mere footnotes in the epic tale of Captain Mia Arrow, the greatest of the children of Baal. That's just a small taste of my entry in your exploits, of course. The ending is not yet complete, and this is still a first draft, but you get the idea. And that's not all. If you care to listen, I will give you a small preview of what I'm going to say about those people who have the glory of adventuring with you. Sure, let's hear what you've got. Oh, I wish I had Edwin with me. We'll start with Imoen. No, we'll start with Hexat. Let's go down the line. Perhaps after she rescued Hexat from a vampire's tomb, it was inevitable that Captain Mia Arrow and the vampire would become more than allies or friends. Together they travel the world, a life in shadows brightened by the other's presence. Their adventures will continue for a long time to come. A happy ending to satisfy your readers. I hope the truth matches the tale. Tell me about Imoen. From an anonymous childhood in the monastery at Candlekeep, Imoen stepped forth, a young woman with the blood of an immortal in her veins and the power of an archmage at her command. Ooh, an archmage. I like the sound of that. But you forgot beautiful. All of the sorceresses in Winthrop's books were beautiful and terrible. Watch, see? See how I flip my hair and glare at you? Don't I look evil? Minsk! With a thundering bellow and a mighty sword, Minsk and his faithful hamster companion Boo have worked their way into the lexicon of the Faerunian vocabulary as true heroes. Evil beware! Oh, Boo, he is going to mention you in his book. Isn't he a nice man? Baconia. The fierce and deadly servant of Shar has achieved the sort of immortal flame enjoyed only by one other drow in Faerun. And while Drizzt Do'Urden is a hero of the first magnitude, Viconia's name will forever be uttered with hushed respect. None of Shar's faithful have ever been more feared. A worthy description, perhaps. Though the other drow you mention is nothing compared to me and deserves no mention when I am the topic of discussion. But it is your manuscript, yes? And Sarevok. Sarevok? You mean the Sarevok? He's with you? Sure he is. He's right here. Amazing. I had heard that a warrior of masterful skill was sighted traveling with you, Captain Mia Arrow. But even I could not guess such a convolution. Imagine, the very man who once tried to kill you now fights by your side. I shall have to write that down. Write that down now so I don't forget. What a fantastic tale this will make. It was a good enough tale when I was alive the first time. Sycophantic fool. Alright, I think I've heard enough. Thank you, Captain Mia Arrow. I can't begin to tell you how pleased I am to meet you while you are in the middle of an adventure that will change the shape of the realms. Truly, I only hope I can do your tale justice. Hell yeah.
A simple task. Consider it
Thanks,
done.
Volo.
I am as you wish.
Oh, it was trapped.
No trouble at all.
Halloween, a local Scottish festival, make it over with any Renstyle fair.
Heroes.
Hell yeah.
You and
Actually,
Boo and
the
I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
yes, Minsk, yes. I don't know if I mentioned this previously, actually, but the shirt that I wear under the wizard robes and under the cowl that I was wearing previously is actually part of a like costume to go, or my grandmother made me a whole like kilt ensemble when I was like a very young teen, and none of it fits me anymore except for this shirt because the shirt was made to be huge, and so I still have it. It still fits. But I wore that kilt to the Renaissance Fair many times. Usually on the Celtic weekends that they tend to have at least once per summer. Yeah, it's got a bit of room in it. The only thing is it's actually a bit short. Like the sleeves are long enough and they're baggy enough. But it if I like weren't wearing a robe over it and like raise my arms above my head and everything, it like rides up a little bit. But it suffices. I've had it since I was like 11 or 12 probably. I'm just a little guy. I haven't gotten a huge amount larger in all those years. Alright, let's talk to these other named people.
I trust all is well.
Pygram Ailson, at your service. I hope we have what you need. A stiff drink, perhaps? Dark times call for dark ale. Am I right, my lady? Yeah, what services do you have? Oh, he says ask the bartender. Okay.
A simple task.
Do you know anything about Melson? I assure you, my lady, I know nothing of that. Okay.
Impressive.
Named characters, nothing to say. Let's check for traps this time. Okay, a couple of the big healing potions.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Minsk collects big healing potions.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's be on our way. There's lots of other stuff to explore in this town. Mini whiz.
No trouble at all.
Oh god. Oh, Minsk is unconscious.
Very good.
Minsk, get up.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
A simple task.
Hey, nobody's allowed in here but Gromnir's men. You have about 5 seconds to slink out of here before I turn my men loose on you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not looking for trouble. Get moving, I'm already counting those 5 seconds. Oh, a lot of stuff in here. But I think we'll be fine.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
I don't know him, but I've seen this guy at my local grocer, damn near 7 foot tall with a giant patchwork leather coat and 2 giant dogs. I can't help but feel like I wouldn't stand out as much in a kilt with a haggard looking look-alike walking around. I know a few people in Baltimore that wear kilts somewhat regularly. They do stand out a bit, I suppose, but I don't know. He's got a good old place with a lot of weirdos, I guess. Which I guess is sort of what you're getting at. Alexander Ralistar says, you don't look like one of the locals. You a child of Ball as well? Lured here like the rest of us to face our inevitable end? As well? What do you mean? I myself am one of Ball's progeny, or so I've been told. I guess the Ball's blood runs thicker in some of his children than in others. By your sniveling manners, I would say Ball's blood runs very thin indeed in your veins. Bah, why would anyone even waste, or why do I even waste my breath tormenting this cowering cur? Is there anything else I can help you with? How'd you get here exactly? I wasn't brought here by Melisande like some of the others. I fled here from Sembia. My home village was burned to the ground by a dragon who claimed to be hunting for me. My friends, my family, they threatened to give me to the dragon if I didn't leave, so I did. I heard a lot of other Ballspawn were coming here. Now I almost wish I hadn't come. I'll be going now. Whatever you wish, soon enough we will all be dead anyway, I suspect. The walls won't hold forever.
A simple task.
Lazarus Libraris.
Consider it done.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are completely bare. I have not a single parchment left for you to purchase. My spellbook has been stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the powerful scrolls which normally fill my shop. Please, mighty Captain Miero, I beg of you to help a humble wizard. Very well. I shall help you recover your spellbook. I thank you for your aid in solving this theft of my spellbook, mighty Captain Miero. Is there anything I can do to aid in your investigation? Oh, can you tell me about the crime? At first I suspected Hekdan. He is well known about town for his sticky fingers, but after questioning many witnesses, it is clear that Hekdan was at the local pub from dusk until dawn the night of the theft. I still suspect the no-good thief Hekdan was involved. I can clearly see the guilt on his face. But there is no proof. Without my spellbook, I am virtually powerless to pursue this myself. And as a newcomer to this town, I have no one to turn to for help. Got any clues? There's but one clue, Captain Miyahiro, though it does little to point the finger at Hekdan. A set of muddy footprints leading from my window. Very small footprints. Far smaller than those of Hekdan, or any man or woman for that matter. I regret there is little else I can tell you. Hekdan can usually be found in the tankard tree if you wish to question him. Okay.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
I wanted to ask you some questions about a stolen spellbook. I see where this is going. Well, Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the tankard tree all night long, and I have witnesses to prove it. I know you took the book hacked in. Save us some time and confess. Lazarus is wrong. I didn't take it. There's no evidence to say I did. Okay, I'll go. But if I find out you're lying, I've been falsely accused. I stand by my alibi. I was busy drinking all night. Okay.
Consider it done.
You can kill me. You will be killing an innocent man, and I do not believe you to be such a savage monster.
No trouble at all.
What would you have me if that is what you want?
Let's pickpocket him and see what we find. Oh, thank you, Gouda. I'm currently sporting some robes by Sarah as well. Oh right, the Noonan cam doesn't work on this scene for some reason. Oh boy. Everything's gone awry. There we go. Yeah. Check out the fit. Here, it's new. I'm a wizard now. So, I think I need to iron out that fold right there. Right. Regardless. What snacks do I have in the bag? Nothing currently. Although I suppose I can show that off a bit closer. This is a prop I made for the Renaissance Fair years and years ago. I actually want to do a little bit to repair it slightly. But it's basically just like a little small purse I found at a thrift store with a belt through it, and I added on these little what were once bottles of cat medicine. And I forget what these little buckles were from. I think these little buckles were like, they were attaching tags to bottles of liquor at the store that I worked in or something. It was like trash we were taking off the packaging and throwing away. And I just collected a bunch of them. And yeah, I just figured, you know, slap those on there. You put a little belt on. It's got the look of some sort of potion case or whatever. But as for snacks, I do have a bag of trail mix next to me. Some good old-fashioned mountain trail mix. You know, your classic trail mix blend. It's got almonds, peanuts. I think there's a couple of cashews in there, M&Ms, raisins. The good shit.
Must we stand about? I have much to do.
Fix this. There we go. Leave that right there. Alright, where were we? Quick save. Hexat, drink a potion of master thievery.
Ha! That's how it's done.
And pick this guy's pocket. Pickpocket failed. We don't have proof.
A simple task.
Someone in here must know something.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Consider it done.
Something on your mind?
Well, aren't you a succulent specimen of the female persuasion? Why don't we slip away alone together? Only 50 gold coins. I promise you won't regret it tomorrow. I'm not interested. Suit yourself, but you have no idea what you're missing out on. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Footprint's much smaller than a person's. And that cat has a name.
No trouble at all.
Tippett has nothing to say to you.
Very good.
Can I pickpocket the cat?
If that is what you want.
Cat has no items that can be stolen by a cut purse of your skill. Okay. Is the cat polymorphed? I guess let's investigate some of the locations in the town. Where have we not been? Countess Santil's house?
Consider it done.
And if I'd like to take a moment to say that I endorse podiums. Now that's a product I can stand behind. Excellent. Excellent.
No trouble at all.
And if how are you doing this evening? How
a simple
how's the eye?
task.
Very good. I am ready, if that is what you want.
No one else in here.
Consider it done. No trouble at all. A simple task.
Eyes are great, vision is crisp. Hell yeah. Love to hear it.
Consider it done.
Fully healed.
Certainly.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh, my theft has been noticed by someone.
Hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your crew.
A simple task.
We are a poor match.
See what's in Kaiser's home?
Consider it done.
I don't remember anything about this town. I kind of think I just like didn't do any of the side questing in here the last time I played this. The bombs aren't my favorite part.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Legendary ball spawn, Mia Arrow, just fucking passed out in the middle of the street.
No trouble at all.
Very good.
Oh. Can't pick that lock. Okay.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Oh, is this the prison? Oh wait, shit, I don't want to go in the prison yet.
A simple task.
Maybe we have to go back in the barracks? Okay, they've all gone hostile.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Actually, Imoen, let's just win this fight the easy way.
Go for the eyes, fool!
Go for the eyes! Ahead! Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Death will come swiftly for you.
Oh, Mia Arrow leveled up from slaughtering this barracks full of guards. Let's find out if we actually needed to come in here.
We are
What is
all
that?
heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
This key will give you access to the sewers.
If that is what you want.
Okay, seems like we probably didn't need to come in here. Well, while we're killing people, let's go into the bar and kill that guy in the back.
Venturing forth.
No trouble at all.
I still think it's the cat.
A simple task. Consider it done. No trouble at all.
Yep.
I wonder... Can I cast, like, Charm Person on him or something? You know, I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. I don't want to spend a million years in this section of the game. Okay.
A simple task.
I just wasn't being a diligent enough player.
Consider it done.
Something on your mind?
Real enemies outside the gates, remember? You better stop this childish bickering before I lose my temper. Hey now, stranger, just relax. We know what you ball spawn are like. All we're doing is blowing off a little steam. This elf is a ball spawn? Like, brawling in the streets is one thing, but none of us is looking to get killed. Come on, lads. You heard the woman. Let's clear out. Boom. We got some XP from talking these people down. Oh, also Mia leveled up. Gets another high level ability, which I think we definitely want to give her another greater whirlwind attack. Saravok levels up. He gets 3 hit points and reduces his Thacko. What do you want? You think you can hassle me just because I'm a kid? Do anything about a missing spell book? Oh sure, just because I'm a street urchin, I have to know about stolen books. Everyone always blames me. Squib stole this, Squib took that. You got no proof. I have proof. Small muddy footprints, like a child's footprints. Okay, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you out for a price. 1,000 gold will get me talking. 1,000 gold? Forget, Squib. I'll give you 5. No more, no less. 5 gold? Never had so much money all at once. Okay, here's the scoop. I stole the book for Hekdan. He paid me to do it. But I don't have the book no more. I gave it to Hekdan, honest. Okay.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
This elven man says, please help us. Gromnir's guards won't leave us alone. I fear the city. This can only end badly.
No trouble at all.
Something on your mind?
You got some business with us? Think hard on this, because you don't want to have business with us. Leave these elves alone. They aren't bothering anybody. Figures. You find elves, you find elf lovers. Mind your own business, you won't get hurt. This is my business. Back off now or feel the wrath of a child of Baal. Baal spawn? Look, we're just having some fun. We don't want no trouble with you. We ain't stupid. We'll leave the pointy ears alone. Yeah, get out of here.
A simple task.
Thank you for saving us from those bullies. However, I'm afraid we may yet run into trouble with the soldiers of this town. We have nowhere to stay. We have no choice but to wander the streets. I fear we will soon run afoul of Gromnir's men once more. Perhaps I can find someone willing to take you in. We have no money, and the innkeeper turned us away because he feared our wives would draw unwanted attention from the soldiers. Who else would have the heart to take the heart and room to take us all in? Let's see what I can do.
Consider it done.
I talked to Squib. He told me he sold the book and gave it to you. Okay, I admit it. I took the book, but I don't have it on me. If you kill me, Lazarus will never get it. I'm not a bad man, really. I just took the book because I thought I could use it to escape the city, but the damn thing is locked with some kind of spell. It's useless to me. Lazarus has the teleportation scroll to escape the city. I know it. If you get me that scroll, I'll give you the spell book. Do we have a deal? Very well, I'll go talk to Lazarus once more. Speak to Lazarus or don't, it's your choice, but until you have the scroll, we have nothing more to discuss. There's a lot of, like, petty back and forth running around.
No trouble at all.
For, you know, powerful ball spawn such as ourselves.
A simple task.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
I
condition.
thank you in your aid. I thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, mighty Captain Miero. Is there anything I can do to aid in your investigation? Hectan admitted he stole your spellbook. He will give it back in exchange for a teleportation scroll to escape the city. I knew that thief was to blame. He's a fool if he thinks a teleportation scroll will help him escape the city. I do have such a scroll, and I will gladly trade it for my spellbook, but the scroll is useless. Yagashura's mages have cast powerful spells imprisoning us here. Anyone foolish enough to attempt a magical escape will rebound off the invisible walls, a grisly and very messy fate. Nevertheless, here is the scroll Hecton wanted. I suppose the choice is up to you, Captain Miero, if you wish to warn Hecton about the consequences of using the scroll. I wish you luck in recovering my spellbook.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
I have the scroll right here. You have the scroll? Give it to me. Here, take the spellbook. I can't use it anyways, but this scroll is my ticket out of here. I have to warn you, the scroll won't work. Lazarus said if you use it, you'll die. You're lying. You must be. Why would you lie to me now that the exchange has been made? Why would Lazarus have not left the city if the scroll actually works? Perhaps you were right. I must think hard on this before I use the scroll. I could have let him just explode, as he almost surely would have right in front of me. But I feel for the guy.
A simple task.
We're all just trying to get out of this city, I suppose.
Consider it done.
My spellbook. Thank you kindly, ma'am. Truly, the legends of Captain Miero have not been exaggerated. I can once again craft my scrolls. Please feel free to peruse my vast collection of enchanted parchments. If you see anything you like, I'm sure we can work out a mutually beneficial exchange of coin for the said item. Alright, what do you got, buddy? What did Sespinar want? A scroll of protection from normal weapons or from magical weapons? Oh, I should get one of these resilient sphere scrolls. Teleport field will be helpful. There's normal weapons. I think that's what it was. We'll buy protection for magical weapons too, just in case. He's got a lot of scrolls. Helbin's Warding Whip. When this spell is cast, it dispels one spell protection of up to 8th level affecting the target creature. Every round thereafter till the duration of the spell, another spell protection will be removed from the target. Ooh. That is useful. We should buy both of those. Oh, a more powerful version of Summon Nishiru. At the risk of spending a lot of my gold, yeah, let's buy one of those. Bigby's clenched fist. Spell causes a giant disembodied hand to squeeze and constrict the target once per round for up to 4 rounds. Initially smashes the target for 3d6 with no save, and the target is held. In the second round, the target can save versus paralysis at -2 to escape. If they fail to save, the hand does an additional 4d6 damage. The following round, the target can save versus paralysis with no penalty. If they make the save, they are free to move. If they fail, the spell does 66 damage and holds it for 2 rounds. After the 4th round, the spell is finished. Magic resistance will not stop the spell. That sounds really good. What else is in here? Time stop scrolls. All kinds of wild shit. Most of it we already have. Wish. Oh, damn. Okay, we're going to spend a lot of money buying this shit, huh? Oh, and another Paws of the Cheetah? We could have everybody in fast boots. Okay, okay. Oh, and another bag of holding? I don't think we need 2. Okay, we're about to buy a lot of shit. She doesn't have the room to hold it all. Okay. Did we not buy the Bigby's crushing hand? We don't have the money to buy it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, Saravok gets a pair of speed boots, so now we've got 4 characters with speed boots. Pretty good. Who's got the spell or the scroll case? Okay, we're broke again.
No trouble at all.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
A simple task. Consider it done. No trouble at all.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Angelic MD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wizard stream. Let's see, what else can I sell here? Potion of Fortitude, we don't need those. Potion of Regeneration, we don't need those. I kind of don't think we need these fire giant strength potions either. A lot of this stuff we can just kind of get rid of and get a quick little bit of cash. Okay, we're back up to a decent amount of money. Oh, wait, let's talk to her and see if those elves can... yeah, there's some elves in the city that have nowhere to stay. I was hoping you could take them in. The elves are welcome to come here for refuge, as are any who suffer. Had I but known they had no place to stay, I would surely have made them the offer. Perfect. I was really hoping that would be the case.
A simple task.
It seemed like the obvious place to send them, right?
Greetings, adventurers.
Sister Feriel at the temple has agreed to give you refuge. Thank you, my lady. You are truly kind and gracious to go to such lengths to help us. Okay, my friends, let us go to the temple.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
Chill out, Saravok.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
Alright, now we just need to buy that Bigby's hand. Wait, he's only got one? Did we already buy one? Did we just not buy two? Oh, we did buy one. We should probably still buy a second.
Consider it done.
We're gonna have one to teach to Edwin, right? Wait, Bigby's crushing hand. Oh, this is different. There's two Bigby hand spells. I see. Level spell is it? Oh, it's level 9. Okay.
No trouble at all.
Okay, we've done all the little things. Although we haven't gone to the militia headquarters yet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What can it be now?
Countess Santil, I know this is difficult for you, but I have to make a positive. You have to make a positive identification. Yes, he is the one, Mateo. He is the traitor. No, the Countess must be mad with grief. There must be some mistake. Are you certain, Countess? There's no mistake? I am certain. Before my beloved son, Ardric, disappeared, he told me he had witnessed Mateo opening the gate. There. Surely you see now, my overzealous Captain Simond, that your egregious accusations have needlessly vilified my impeccable character. Why are you doing this, Countess? I am Ardric's friend. Your son and I grew up together. Captain, I stringently demand you incarcerate this heinous felon immediately. You make no demands of me, Kaiser Jahari. I fulfill my duties as I see fit. Men, take Mateo away and escort the Countess to her quarters. Yes, please, take me away from this place.
What is it?
Well, Captain, am I free to go? Free to go now? Is this travesty of justice, this witch hunt, this fiasco finally at an end? You're free to go, Kaiser. Get out of my sight. I'm in no mood to see your unscrupulous face right now. I suppose such abuse is the best approximation of an apology I can expect from an uncouth cretin such as yourself, Captain Samand. Look, we've just witnessed a guy get away with murder.
A simple task.
What? Oh, you must be the ones Melisande told us about. Just what our town needs, more ball spawn. My name is Captain Samand. I'm a very busy man right now. I need to ask you a few questions. Well, you better make it quick. I can't stay for long. I must see to the defense of the walls. Why'd your soldiers drag that man away? That? Oh, a most unpleasant matter. A few days ago, someone opened a secret gate into the town. Ceredish could easily have been overrun. We just discovered the traitor was a young man named Matteo. He's a fellow captain. First name Captain, last name Samand. You don't sound convinced. There's no doubt in my mind that someone betrayed us. The enemy came through a small sewer outlet that was protected by both a locked iron gate and several powerful magical wards. There's no way to open that entrance from the outside, but Matteo is a faithful soldier, not the type of man to betray Ceredish. Maybe he didn't. Are there any other suspects? An alarm was raised and my soldiers arrived only a few moments after the gate was opened. We found 3 people in the area. Matteo, Ardix Santil, and the merchant Kaiser Jahari. When we began our investigation, I strongly suspected Kaiser. He's a greedy, self-serving weasel who would sell his own mother if the price were right. What changed your mind? We didn't get a chance to complete our investigation. Ardic, the son of the Countess Santil, disappeared. He was our primary witness. Perhaps Ardic himself is the culprit. Did you consider this? No, not Ardic. Someone who didn't know better might think Ardic was taking revenge for Gromnir's banishment of his father. But the Count was nothing but a cruel, violent bastard. Gromnir did Ardic a favor. It did Ardic and the Countess a favor, and Ardic bears no ill will towards the town. Still, his disappearance is pretty suspicious. No, it isn't. Ardic was taking his regular shift manning the battlements. He wouldn't be the first to be taken by an enemy arrow or some foul spell. Or maybe Matteo murdered him. Why do you suspect Matteo now? Our attention was focused on the vile Kaiser Jahari, but we had no proof. And the Countess told us that Ardic, her son, had implicated Matteo before he disappeared. How do you know the Countess is telling the truth? If you knew the Countess, you would know her words beyond reproach. There's nothing to gain from a lie. Matteo was Ardic's closest friend. Accusing him was very traumatic for her. Still, I have to admit this does not sit well in my gullet. I was so sure that Kaiser Jahari was the culprit. To discover it was one of my own men, I'm shocked. So now you just sit back and wait for the executioner? Matteo will not be executed, not while we are under siege. The defense of Ceredish is my first concern. But if I had more time, I would investigate further. I just want to find the truth. Perhaps I could delve deeper into this matter for you. If you wish to investigate further, I will not stand in your way. Speak to Matteo in his cell. The jailer will let you see him. Thank you for the information. I should be going now. What you do is your own concern. I must away to aid the defense of Ceredish. Ceredish? Probably not Ceredish, huh? Sorry, my lips are becoming very dry, as often happens on Toral Thursdays. Now, a wizard needs to maintain supple, kissable lips at all times.
Consider it done.
Okay, so we're in the jail. I guess we had a lot of ways we could have gotten in here. You think it's pronounced Sarah
No
Douche?
trouble at all.
Oh, it's not pronounced Sarah Douche. Sorry, my mistake. Alright, here's the Sarah Douche jailer.
Something on your mind?
You see I'm busy guarding the jail. I don't have time for your yammering. Captain Mateo said I should speak to the prisoner Mateo. Captain Simon, why didn't you say so? I'll unlock the door for you. You can come and go as you please. Thanks, bud. Who are you? Are you here to further torment me? To heap more scorn upon my head? My name's Captain Miero, and I think you've been framed. Praise Joaquin, someone who believes me. I cannot understand why she would falsely accuse me. She's a good woman. I was growing up with Arctic, her son. She was like a second mother to me. I thought it was pretty obvious she was lying to Captain Simond. Countess did seem to be acting strangely when she spoke to Captain Simond. At first I thought it was grief over Arctic's loss. Now I think there may be something more sinister afoot. I regret there is nothing more I can tell you. You must speak to the Countess at her home to find the reasons behind her actions.
A simple task.
Oh wait, hang on, there's something back here we can loot.
Certainly. I can do that.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A simple task.
I like that we got this little Columbo mystery happening while the city is under siege.
Consider it done.
Please, I have nothing to say to you. Please, my lady, I have spoken with Mateo. Oh, Mateo. Forgive me, I had no choice. I could not bear to lose my son. How does accusing Mateo of treason and murder help your son? Well, it seems pretty obvious, Captain Miero, that the obviously evil merchant has kidnapped him. I was forced to do this by Kaiser Jahari. He kidnapped my boy, Arctic. He said if I accused Mateo, he would return my son to me. But now he has gone back on his word. He says he will keep my son to guarantee my silence. I fear the worst. Kaiser has no intention of ever returning my son. What treachery. Kaiser Jahari must face the wrath of justice. No, Kaiser must not be harmed, I beg you. He's the only one who knows where my son is. What would you have me do? I don't know what to do. I wish Mateo to be free. I wish Kaiser to be punished, but most of all, I just wish my son was safe and by my side. Minsk says, poor Mateo. He is alone in the world, as Minsk was before Boo found him. Yes, Boo, you are right. As heroes, we must befriend the friendless. We must help the helpless. We must de-accuse the accused. Or, well, you get the idea. I have little to reward you with, but perhaps you could go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. Maybe somehow you can convince him to retrieve my son. Anything else you can tell me? I have nothing else I can tell you. Please go to Kaiser's home and speak with him.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
You got a big house, buddy.
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
If you vacate these premises forthwith, I shall exonerate you from the transgression of your intrusion. I have some questions for you, Kaiser. I am at a distinct disadvantage. You have the privilege of knowing my appellation, yet your own moniker remains something of an enigma. This guy's a real piece of shit. Anybody that talks like this is a piece of shit. Never mind my name, I have a few questions about Mateo. A sorrowing circumstance, to be sure. Who could have conjectured that Mateo was a traitor? I think you're involved in this somehow, Kaiser. You're most perceptive, my ball-spawn friend. I do not look so surprised. I knew both your identity and your ancestry long before you blundered into my not-so-humble abode. Before you vault to spurious conclusions, however, I suggest you hear my exegesis of the extenuating circumstances. I have an offer for you, child of Baal. I admit my culpability in Ardic's abduction, yet this does not implicate me in the betrayal of Saradush. Ardic did indeed see me near the gates, but I was not the guilty party. You still going to buy this story? You are ignorant of the particulars, yet already you convict me. You are as prejudiced against me as Captain Samand. Very well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for now. The real traitor is a wizard named Arad. He poses as a stalwart defender of Saradush, yet in truth he is a seditious, prevaricator? I suppose that's the word. The mind of that mage is convoluted beyond comprehension. If this is true, why don't you just tell Captain Samand? No one would believe my account, not without substantial proof. Captain Samand is driven by a perverse desire to ruin me, and he was willing to convict me based on Ardic's speculative testimony. I was compelled to secure my own liberty so that I could pursue my investigations against the sorcerer and uncover the evidence that will implicate the renegade mage. But why did you frame Mateo? I cannot let Aaron know anyone suspects his involvement, or the wizard would destroy the evidence I need to procure. And the only other people in the vicinity were Ardic and Mateo. I had to kidnap Ardic and use him to coerce his mother to point the finger of blame at Mateo. Only in this way could I keep myself from prison without alerting Aaron of my intent to expose him. A far-fetched tale. How do I know you're telling the truth? The eternal curse of the successful merchant. People see my affluence and are instantly predisposed to doubt me. I have no proof to offer at this time, but I do hold one card yet. If any harm befalls me, I guarantee Ardic will never be found alive. If you desire to aid the Countess, you will help me exonerate myself. I assume you want me to find evidence implicating Erard? Alas, such an elementary resolution is not possible. While Erard lives, he's able to obfuscate my investigation into his own actions. Only his demise will allow me to clear my own name. You want me to kill the wizard Erard? Regrettably, yes. I could not attempt such an endeavor myself, but you might prevail where I would falter. If not for me, consider how this will benefit Ardic, the Countess, and even Saradush itself. Sorry, Saradush itself. Do we now have a full understanding of the situation? May I rely on your absolute cooperation in this matter? What's to stop me from telling Captain Samand what I know? Without some proof, no one would believe your tale, and it would be extremely detrimental to the health of Ardic. What's to stop me from just killing you now? You might make the attempt, but my death will not bring gain to anyone involved. I suggest you save your violent impulses for other individuals. Erard readily comes to mind. Be wary of this one, Captain Miaero. I come from a world of deceit, lies, and betrayals. I suspect this Kaiser will be most comfortable in my homeland. Who does not trust this Kaiser, Captain Miaero? See how his nose twitches? Something smells about this, and it is not stinky clouds from Boo's furry backside. Return only once your task is done. Until then, we have nothing further to discuss.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't think I trust this guy. But it sounds like we got to kill that mage to figure something out.
I am ready. Impressive.
I assume every container is trapped. Maybe not.
Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
Where's the spell container? Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not where that goes. Golden pantaloons, remember those? Silver pantaloons, we still got them. And now that we're in the expansion, we can finally get the bronze pantalettes. Once we have the opportunity.
Consider it done.
You must gather your
Golden
party
pantaloons
before venturing
hype.
forth.
Okay, now we're in his
What
basement.
Would you have me do? Very good.
It will be a little while before we're able to access the final ingredient, the final pantaloons. Alright, what is this that we just picked up? Starfall ore. The strange material comes from the core of a meteorite which fell from the heavens. The malleable ore is surprisingly strong and radiates an inner heat. Any item forged from the alien matter would undoubtedly possess mysterious and unearthly properties. That sounds like the kind of thing that, that Cespinar might want. Do we need these books still? I don't think we do.
No trouble at all.
Something on your mind?
You got business, you better go upstairs and talk to Kaiser. There's nothing to see down here. What are you doing down here in Kaiser's basement? What are we doing down here? We're standing guard. What's it look like? This place is empty. There's nothing to guard. Look, Kaiser gives the orders. We just follow them. And he wants us in the basement, so that's where we go. Get it? Go back upstairs. Kaiser doesn't want anyone snooping around his basement.
A simple task.
Okay.
What do you want?
If that is what you want.
Can't open the hidden door.
Consider it done.
Suspicious.
No trouble at all.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, well, where do we suppose this mage is? Oh, Erard. He's on our map now.
A simple task.
beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me double talking to you.
Defense of the... What a weird voice for them to give him. Defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attentions. I cannot spare the time to speak with you. Kaiser Jahari has sent me to kill you, but I'm not going to do it. Kaiser Jahari? Why would he do such a thing? He claims you betrayed Saradush by allowing an enemy into the city. Impossible. Everyone knows Mateo is the traitor. Arctic was a witness. Caught him red-handed, or so I hear. Mateo is just the fall guy. I think Kaiser is the real traitor. The word of a ball spawn counts for little here in Saradush. But for the safety of the city, I must investigate the truth of your accusations. We must find Arctic. Kaiser swears he will never reveal Arctic's location until you are dead. Now that I know Arctic lives and that Kaiser was involved in its disappearance, I may be able to use my powers of magical divination to reveal where Arctic is being held. Alas, I will not be able to do much more than this. As urgent as Arctic's testimony is in discovering a traitor in our midst, I cannot leave my place on the wall for more than a few minutes. Tell me where Arctic is and I'll take care of the rest. Hold, my enchantment begins.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me double talking to you.
My spell is complete. Arctic yet lives, as you have claimed, but this is most strange. All the signs point to the home of Kaiser Jahari. I suggest you investigate Kaiser Jahari's home more thoroughly. It is there you shall find the son of the Countess. You're not coming with me? I must stay to defend the walls of Saradush against the magics of our enemy. Find Arctic. Only his testimony can save Mateo. I just tried to reach for my hat and lift it up for a moment like a baseball cap and was very startled when my hand hit the edge much sooner than I expected.
Consider it done.
Oh, Kaiser Jahari's gone now.
No trouble at all.
What is it?
Captain Mia Arrow, for endeavoring to divulge my machinations, I shall repay you with the gruesome demise of both Arctic and yourself. No, I don't think you will.
Name it.
Swiftly, are you?
That's not right.
Next time. Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Alright, let's identify this shit. It's all just... Ooh, the short sword's not... Most of this is junk, but some of it isn't. Short sword +3. Okay, that's not actually that good. And where is that scroll? Do I have a scroll of identifying here somewhere? There it is. Shakti figurine. The statue is a replica of the fierce gladiator wielding a blade in each hand. By invoking this figurine, the user temporarily transforms herself into a blue armored warrior wielding a magical short sword. Charge abilities. Transform once per day. Armor class set to -5. User is hasted and can attack twice per round with a +4 short sword, as if possessing 2 proficiency slots in short sword. Huh. That's kind of neat. And anyone but Saravok can use it. Give it to Hexat, I suppose.
A simple task.
Oh, there's a mage back here.
No effect. Get a straight but
She cast Mislead. Oh, we may have needed Oracle to see through that. Right, let's just get out of her way so she can't cast on us. No, she has Time Stop, but she can't see us. But I don't think her AI is clever enough to do anything about it. Oh, I didn't realize I was paused. Smoke him if you got him. Oh, there we go.
You are lucky I'm here. That's right. Ha! That's how it's done.
Okay, Emma. Let's have you pierce shield. Oh, she can see Hexat now.
No trouble at all.
And Emma will have you breach.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Mia should be able to shoot her still. Yep. Mia used Greater Whirlwind. That'll do it.
A simple task.
Oh, Hexat is stunned.
Manus potentis paro.
Certainly.
Consider it done.
That's right.
No trouble at all.
No one here but us
Pathfinder's a little
shadows.
goofy. Oh, Minsk is stunned too.
A simple task.
Oh, they can't get past. Okay, we can solve this.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Where Minsk goes,
Consider it
evil
done.
stands aside.
Something on your mind?
And so the foul traitor dies. I thank you on behalf of all citizens of Saradush. There is much I must do. I cannot stay, but thank you once again. Minsk leveled up. He gets 3 hit points, and his Thaco is reduced, and he gets an additional Greater Whirlwind.
That's right. I can do that.
Quick save and have Hexat explore the rest of this area. Seems weird that it would extend this far past where it needs to and not have anything in it.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
But I guess it does? Okay.
No trouble at all.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Okay, now we go back to militia headquarters, and then probably to the Countess's house, and then I think we're good to go infiltrate the like city's keep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You point. I
must gather your party before venturing
Oh, is that
forth.
Hexat? Because it's daytime now? Okay.
You must gather your party before
No trouble at all.
venturing forth.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Oh, Mateo's not here anymore?
No trouble at all. A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
I noticed that right before that, like, explosion struck, that random NPC was like, incoming, run for your lives. And I love that. I thank you for saving my son. I wish I could offer you more of a reward, but this is all I have. 2,000 gold? Hey, I'll take it. That ain't bad.
A simple task.
Alright, now we go to the inn. We sell some of the junk we just picked up, and then we are good to go. Who has the junk? Saravok mostly. Plate mail, battle axe, leather armor, dagger +2. Yep. All this. $10K gold. $18 potions of invisibility. We don't need those. All these gems. We might need a king's tier. I'm going to save that for later. Everything else we can get rid of.
No trouble at all.
Alright, rest.
A simple task.
Nighttime so Hexat can take her vampire cloak off. I saved your son, now pay with your life.
Consider it done.
Okay. Some bolts +3 and arrows +3.
Fear not. I'm watching as you wish.
Presumably those are bullets +3. Have Hexat go first.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Fledgling vampire.
Hold still. Curse you!
Annihilated. It reverts to its gaseous form.
That's the best you can manage? Very good.
Oh, that door can't be opened the normal way.
A simple task.
If that is what you want.
Consider it done.
You see a ghastly apparition of an emaciated old man wearing tattered rags. He tries to speak, but no words come out. With a look of sorrow in his eyes, he clutches his temples as if in agony, then vanishes. Concerning.
No trouble at all.
Found a skull. The skull is chipped and scratched, its surface scored with numerous tooth marks.
Certainly.
Another vampire.
That's right.
A simple
no one
task.
Here but us shadows. I can do that.
$43 backstab damage. Could be more, but I'll take it. Another vampire.
My unholy wrath.
Consider it done.
Once again, the ghostly apparition of an old beggar manifests itself before you. He traces his spectral fingers around his neck as if trying to pantomime putting on a necklace. He points to the doors of the nearby cells, then vanishes once more.
Ha! That's how it's done.
In the corner of this room is a shallow grave which has been defiled. Within is a human skeleton, although the skull is missing.
As you wish. Impressive.
Okay. Oh no, more vamps.
No trouble at all.
Oh, I am good. Die quickly, fool.
I guess they want to make this part of the...
Easy enough. If you know what you're doing.
Oh, a necklace that opened a door.
Very good.
Rusted amulet and a bluestone necklace.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Lil Allure!
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I guess they want this early part of the
A simple task.
expansion to be like kind of easy. Or maybe, I mean, we're also like pretty
Consider it
powerful, but considering how, you know, touch and go the Irenicus fights were compared to these just like just whatever vampire slaughters.
Certainly.
Lockpick failed. That's interesting. What happens if she takes this off?
I can do that.
We have the boosts lockpicking. Let's just move silently. I guess I could quick save and try a potion. What am I doing? Drink the potion.
As you wish.
Wow, it was just a really high DC.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Lydian, what? A child of Baal? Here? The damn wenches in their lustful hearts were warned to stay away from the blood of gods, no matter how sweet. I don't suppose you just let me pass by without a fuss. You are a powerful one of your kind. I can smell the murder in your heart. You shall never let us live, I would think. Come then, my children. We die this night, once and forever, throwing ourselves on the merciless blade of that is this godling. Oh, okay. I'm actually there's one vampire I'm cool with. We could have added to that number.
No trouble at all.
Impressive.
They didn't even drop anything cool. Oh, Mint's got level drained. What was the necklace for?
That's how it's done.
I put the necklace in here? Oh. The spirit of the long-forgotten prisoner materializes beside his defiled gravesite. He points at the once blessed ground with imploring eyes before vanishing once more. If you had some elven holy water, you could sanctify the defiled grave. I do, and I think I just did. You sprinkle a few drops of elven holy water on the grave, the spirit appears once more, though its expression is now one of peace rather than anguish. It motions that it wants you to follow it. Hmm. Hey, we got a bunch of gold for that. Or not gold, experience.
I am easy enough if you know what you're doing.
One more vampire.
A simple task.
Oh, and what is this? An Ioun stone. Oh, the bronze Ioun stone. This powerful, the powerful enchantments in this Ioun stone make it a treasure eagerly sought after by wizards. Can memorize one extra 7th level spell. And I believe I have an item in my hack that Sespinar can turn into something even more powerful. Okay. I kind of think I don't think I did this the last time I played through. I don't remember getting that stuff or any of this little bit. That's pretty cool. Let me just check something really quickly. Let me see something here. Okay. There are a few missed opportunities for experience upstairs, but I'm not that worried about it.
Consider it
And
done.
I don't think we're missing anything by not going into the sewers. Okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Wait, we didn't talk to that lady before we went through.
Ultranon!
And what I'm gonna need you to cast True Seeing.
Die quick, fool.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Okay, Minsk and Saravok are taking some damage here. I guess we could cast spells.
Lil Allure! Forsha!
Get me to Dragomir's respite very soon.
Jesus. Okay, that one dude is for real.
What would you have me do? I hunger. Feed me.
I fear nothing.
Death will come
Fall
swiftly
and
for
stay
you.
falling.
Someone spray a trap? Okay. Everybody chill out. Konya, go heal Sarevok. Okay. A lot of shit to pick up.
Yes?
No trouble at all.
Who is this back here? Probably should have talked to her first. Evocative Chill 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Asmay Jahag says, I see I'm not the only child of Baal who is seeking an escape from Gromnir's madness. What are you talking about? Well, since you were skulking around the nether regions of this castle, I have to assume that you are seeking an escape from this place, as am I. Actually, I'm trying to find a way in to see Gromnir. You might want to rethink that. Gromnir is mad. He's randomly executing anyone he thinks might be a traitor. Most of the Baal spawn just go with his wild accusations, trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I can't stand it anymore. Now I understand why you're trying to escape this place. Executing innocent people just isn't right, and how long until Gromnir points his finger at me? I just want to get as far from that madman as possible. Give me any advice on how to get inside and see Gromnir? There's a host of patrols just down this corridor. They're guarding some prisoners Gromnir plans to execute. If you're careful, you could sneak past them and into the castle. But watch out. There's traps and alarms all over the place. Most of them are so sensitive they go off if you even get close to them. Keep a wide berth if you know what's good for you. Okay, this would have been good information before I just opened the door. And of course, if you think I think you're mad if you want to go see Gromnir, I'd recommend you turn back and get out of here like me.
If that is what you want. You are upsetting me.
I want to go sell a bunch of this shit.
A simple task.
Always stand to have a little bit more cash. Oh, okay. We got interrupted in our sleep. That went better.
Very good.
Let's have Imowen, Invis, Exat. Let her go search around for traps.
If that is what you want.
Oh, this guy right here.
Certainly. That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Okay, where'd the thief go?
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Pinky grovels before your kindness. Thank you for my freedom.
I can do that.
You're welcome, bud. I don't know where that invisible thief went. It's making me a little nervous.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
This is my chance. Thank you for releasing me. Mage uninjured.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Before she could get her spell off. Good shit.
I am ready. As you wish. Impressive.
Oh, and it's a little trap.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Okay. Cannot save at this time. Monsters are about. Oh, the thief's back.
Very good.
There's an easy solution to this.
If that is what you want.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose,
There he
fool.
is.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date. I'm sorry.
Yeah!
There we go.
Jacques.
A simple task.
Leave it to me.
Consider it done. Death will come quickly,
Okay, maybe that was overkill.
No trouble at all.
Certainly.
Okay, that's trapped. He's trapped? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Got Space Minsk. I'm gonna pick up as much junk as I can, and then probably when the stream ends, I will go and sell it all.
I can do that.
God, it's already one. Oh, this is that scabbard that what's his face wanted me to collect?
A simple
Sespinar.
task.
That's not right.
Pitos!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yes? Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
Consider it done.
I swim in memories
As you
in such a
wish.
place as this.
Ooh,
Most
hidden door.
unpleasant memories.
Erroneous, hello. It goes well.
Impressive.
Oh, that'll take me to the sewer. Okay. We're in the expansion for Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, also, I guess you haven't been here in a little while, or at least not that I
Hardly
recall.
what I expected. If this continues, I
But
see
it
little
is,
point in my remaining with your group. We
is
are a poor match.
Alright, Sarabok, chill out. But it's Wizard Month. All month long. Wizard stuff. Yeah, this is, I just tonight started the expansion, to Baldur's Gate 2. Which I, unlike all the rest of Baldur's Gate's content, I've only completed once. So I do not remember it as well as everything else.
A simple task.
Which is kind of exciting.
Gotcha good.
That's not right.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Feel its icy.
Il allure! Forsha!
That's not right. That's not right. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Okay, I'm picking up everything. We're gonna have to make a trip to the shops shortly. Be lurking for a bit. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you. I hope things are going well with you. I haven't popped into your stream in a little while. I hope it's going well over there.
What very good.
It's 2 bolt of lightning.
Consider it done.
Okay, Minsk cannot identify things, but Sarabok can. Sarabok can identify some things. Okay. So Sarabok would be able to identify these axes.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I realize this is about to be very tedious. But I'd like to get us, I'd like to start off Baldur's Gate 2's expansion on sure financial footing. Is there anything else to be identified? No. Okay, we go back to the jail. There will quickly reach a point in this expansion where I stop picking up magic stuff
before venturing forth.
that isn't like, doesn't have a unique sprite, basically.
No trouble at all.
Never did find a way to open that shortcut. It'd be so nice to be able to go through there. But I want to make sure we've got a ton of gold so we can just A, buy whatever we need, and B, afford all of Cespinar's stuff.
A simple task.
But collecting the broken, bedraggled, and insane to your cause, I see, says Hexat. It used to mystify me, but seeing your little plane, you're really rather broken yourself, aren't you, darling Ballspawn? Isn't everyone? No. This motley collection, that place, are reflections of you, the true you, hidden from the world. And you chose to let me see it. I'm touched. I'd be happy to show you more later today. I'll take that as a promise, she says.
Consider it done.
Oh yeah, Hexat's getting real spicy. Also, welcome, Scratch. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close that dialogue. I just need to sell a ton of shit. But you can see why I wouldn't just leave, didn't want to leave this stuff just lying on the ground. Individually, it doesn't sell for that much, but when you've got so much of it. What else can we get rid of? I think these arrows of ice suck. Yeah. Sell... what, like one... Let's just say 150. Acid arrows. I don't think we need that many. Let's sell... We'll also sell 150 of those. Definitely don't need that many bolts of biting. Let's just dump 150 of all the shit we have like more than 200 of. Sometimes stuff doesn't stack, and I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, darts. All darts get sold. +1s get sold. And just like that, we've got almost 60k.
A simple task.
Alright, now we'll go into the sewers and clear that out.
Consider it done.
Die!
More stuff to pick up and sell.
Die!
Wait,
You are
Hexat should be
lucky
on
I'm
her
here.
bow.
If that is
Such a good.
More stuff to pick up.
No trouble at all.
What else did we grab? Somebody else picked up something. Oh, right, okay. Little other armor +2, Warhammer +2, battle axe +2. That's all sellable, so we'll give it to Saravok. Make it so his whole inventory is just sellable shit.
A simple task.
Fear not. I'm watching your back. That's right.
Also, let's maybe have Hexat scout ahead.
I hunger. Feed me. I can do that.
Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Such a good.
Okay, sellable Saravok picks up the sellables.
Consider it done.
Oh yeah, Scratch. I don't know when you last tuned in, but Saravok's back.
You asked
We
for
hang
it.
out with him now. He's in our party. Oh yeah, eminently reasonable. I don't know if we'll keep him, but we're taking him for this initial quest situation.
No trouble at all.
We took Edwin out of the party, and I'm already missing him greatly. Well, sort of. In this early section, where we don't need spells quite as badly, having an extra, just hard-hitting fighter is pretty good. What is this? They're digging? Oh, they're tunneling into the city. Okay, so we got shadows, we got Yagashura's minions literally undermining the city. Oh, I don't have I don't have a horrid wilting prepped. That's fine. You know what, Viconia? Why don't you, Why don't you chant for us? Oh, she's all the way back here. Never mind.
Jezebel, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
What do you want?
Laconia, I'm gonna have you cast Bless here. That is one. Okay, one point in Saravok's favor is that extremely funny maniacal laugh that he does. Okay, Mia just obliterated this orc archer over here. Yes, as far as insane laughter goes, it's up there.
I punch. What do you wish?
Feel my unholy justice!
Hold still. Curse you.
The greater whirlwind attack with Mia is so fucking funny. She just obliterates enemies. She's not even... I've only cast it once. She's already killed 2 things. Okay, it just wore off. She didn't quite get through the 3rd enemy.
Death would have come swiftly if I did.
Next time.
Minsk, why are you getting hit all the time?
Feel the backhand of Feel its icy breath!
Must
All right.
get aid soon. Boo is too young to have run.
Yeah, this is the nice thing about having more fighters and shit than mages, is just being able to, like, select all and just click on an enemy. None of this tedious spell casting bullshit.
Great fun! Right?
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh, there's so many of these shadows. What the hell?
Oh, I am good.
Lil Alul! Forsha!
My blade will cut you down the side.
Feel its icy breath! Die!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
There's that laughter again.
Saravok stands ready.
As you wish.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
Alright, Minsk can't identify anything. And Saravok can only identify a few things. Here, we'll give Minsk the normal plate armor. You really not identify any of this stuff?
A simple task.
Alright, let's quick save and rest. Not dealing with that. There we go. Oh, Hexat didn't have her cloak off, so she was being limited in how much she could do in backstab damage. True Dark Souls character punctuates with ominous laughter. I find this laugh fitting. Yeah, Saravok I feel like could fit in the Dark Souls world.
Fall and stay falling.
Oh, there's a mage up there.
Ultranon!
What do you bet he's about to time stop? He looks like he's the kind of mage that does time stop. Let's pierce shield. This is where I want my second mage, is when we're in fights like this.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Okay, that's not great. Thank you, Viconia. Oh yeah, now you're fucked, mage. Where's all your spell shit now, huh?
Feel its icy breath.
Mage fights are always the most fun, though. Like having to, like, pick all the counterplays to everything they're gonna do. Like, oh, you did this? Well, now I'll do this. I love it. Prime sub ran out during the stream. Did you do this? Oh, did you just re-up it? I didn't get a notification.
No trouble at all.
Well, if you did, thank you very much, Hunter. I had that happen yesterday, actually, with a stream I was watching. Goblin Authority's stream. In the middle of it, I just suddenly noticed I didn't have emotes anymore. Oh, there it is. Hunter's Hideout resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 7 months. Thank you very much for the 7 months of Prime subs. Oh, that gets us extremely close to our spooky stream goal. If we hit the goal for spooky stream, I will stream spooky games tomorrow, instead of just Dark and Darker like I normally do.
You play a good game, boy.
Thank you, Scratch. Let's see, Draconia. Cast this. Mia, shoot at this thing.
You point, I pop. Feel the backhand of justice!
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Okay, we gotta put some stuff away in the, what do you call it? In the bag of holding, I think. What do we got that we're not using? Yeah, we don't need that stuff. That can go in the bag.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
What else? What else? That can go in there.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
I guess I have to hit the button to remind you of it, then it plays the sound alert. Oh yeah, yeah. It gives you the chance to like tee up a little message or something after you submit it. I think that's the intended purpose, anyways. But yeah, when you first send it, it's like, oh, do you wanna send a message first, and then it goes through. Like I think it technically goes through immediately, but it doesn't let me know until you send the message. I don't. Twitch is weird. Having something pop up I usually ignore. Too long, didn't read all that jazz. Save, rest.
Consider it done.
Death comes from
Hold still.
Feel its icy breath.
They confused Minsk. What fixes that? Dispel magic? Yes.
No trouble at all.
Die!
That barely did anything.
Lil for sure!
Got you good.
Die quickly, fool.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh yeah, I guess we could have Minsk do a greater whirlwind here. I keep forgetting he has those. Oh, and Mia got level drained.
All right, the hard way it is.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Okay, there are a lot of these things.
I hunger.
Death comes for you. Die!
My blade will cut you down to
Hold
size.
still. Curse you.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Oh, that's not
I
right!
am good.
Oh, 2 people got level drained. Means we'll have to rest.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Damn it.
Jacques.
A simple task.
Okay, that presumably leads to the surface. That probably also leads to the surface. What is this? Devil Shade.
No mercy for those
What?
Hold still. Curse you. All right, the hard way it is. All right.
How many of these things are there? It's a good time for chain lightning.
All right, the hard way it is.
Oh wow, that chain lightning seems to have been pretty effective actually.
Die!
Fall
Feel
and
my
stay
unholy
falling.
wrath!
Oh, I am good.
And Saravok got level drained.
Consider it
Okay.
done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, what's this? Oops. Oh, Viconia has so many more spells than I had memorized. Oh, holy shit. Oh, she should have a sanctuary, actually. Cure Light Wounds is so useless. Let's give her an additional bless. Wow, okay, so I must not have given her all her gear previously when I went to equip her spells. I knew there was... I was like, I know she's got more, more spell slots than this. Here they all are. Okay, so we want another zone of sweet air. What does a holy blight do? Okay, so it's like a better doom. Give her dispel magic. Give her 2 dispel magics. Let's give her true seeing as well, just in case. Okay. Earthquake affects allies? All creatures, okay. Earth elementals dislike mere mortals toying with the land, and there's a small chance that casting the spell will cause an earth elemental to appear and attack the party. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Shield of the Archons. Okay, so this shield protects the caster from spells. Okay, Firestorm is like a super powerful AoE. Greater Restoration. Here's some stuff. Let's just give her 2 Firestorms for now. Okay, can we rest in the street?
Declare yourself.
Oh, find an inn and get inside. Okay. Alright, bub.
No trouble at all.
Pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person.
Hey lady. You know any guys who are, any guys who want a good time? What I mean is, I'm just saying that... You haven't done this before, have you? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a... I just didn't want, sorry. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. I saw you talking to Melisandre. I heard you were, trying to find, Gromnir. Please, he had my parents murdered. I want someone to kill that bastard. I'll do what I can. You will? I know that would make me happier. How will you get inside the castle? I'll find a way. Laconia is unconscious. I think. Is she?
A simple task.
Yeah, she's outside.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
Okay, we need to sell some stuff and we need to rest. We also need to identify a bunch of shit. So I think what we do here is... Let's give Imowen's inventory to Mia, just for a moment. Give everything unidentified to Imowen.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Can she not identify these studded leather armors? Saravok? Hexat? Hexat can. Okay, okay, now we're on to something. So tedious. Okay.
Yes, Abil?
Now we need to cast... We need to sell stuff, rest, cast a restoration spell, rest again. Okay. Okay, we're at 80k gold. $90k gold.
Consider it done.
So frustrating that casting restoration spells makes you tired. I mean, I get it. I like the idea that there are spells that take a lot out of a caster.
No trouble at all.
It's a whole thing. I might have to rest again in a moment, actually. Is you a ball spawn? Please don't eat me. Daddy said ball spawns eat little boys. Don't worry, I'm here to help you, not hurt you. You won't eat me, promise? My name is Tazit. If you're not going to eat me, can you help my daddy? Daddy got hit by fire and fell down. I can't wake him up no matter what. Please help my daddy. I can't help you, but perhaps the cleric in my party could. Well, could you get them to help me? Could you please? I sob. I just want my daddy back. Alright, Baconia, do your thing. Who am I casting it on? Wait, where is
I'm
the...
beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Wait, who am I supposed to cast it on? We'll just use the Rod of Resurrection.
A simple task.
Oh, it was this guy. His sprite just wasn't showing him as dead. Oh, goofy. What just happened? I felt myself hovering over my own body. Something was pulling me away to a distant place. I fought against it. I couldn't leave Tazit alone, and then suddenly I felt myself being drawn back into my body. You're alive and well now. That's all that matters. I'm just glad I could help. You raised me? Such spells are so expensive. Never in my life could I have afforded to be raised. I feel unworthy of your attention, my lady, but thank you nevertheless. But you were a ball spawn. I thought all ball spawn were the incarnation of evil and death. I see now I was wrong. My name is Fezak. I must apologize, my lady. I fear I may have judged you and your kind unfairly. I have no reward to give you but my thanks and prayers. You are truly a force for good in the realms, my lady. Perhaps you will yet save Saradush. Reputation increases. What's her reputation? Heroic 20. That would normally cause people to leave, but I think in the expansion that doesn't happen anymore. I think they just complain a lot. And if things got bad enough, I could just turn into the Slayer.
Consider it done.
These fucking things. Exactly, Dad. Exactly. Damn, I should pack more of those chain lightnings. Oh my god, they stunned Saravok, they level drained Minsk. Oh, wait. Wait. What's casting? I think it's one of the Shadow Fiends casting?
Hold still, curse you!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Also, Viconia, get Saravok back in the fight.
I am good.
Oh. That's not right.
Yep.
Hold still, curse you!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
And now Minsk is held and level drained. What is it? What are we? Yeah, that should do it.
Potentis.
Oh, remove petrification works on the whole party.
No trouble at all.
Okay, I should use that instead of free action. I don't know why my throat feels like so dry and raspy. Giverlings, huh?
A simple task.
Feel the backhand.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, and we're back.
Consider it done.
We're going to go in here.
How long do you intend to
rest.
crack your whip on my back?
And then we're gonna go up and meet the mayor of the town. Quick save, rest.
This most unpleasant.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. I will be right back. Stand by. I have returned. Wait, that's not the right button. Here we go. I've returned. Ungainly Advanton. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry for cracking that beer right in the microphone. I've got the most wizardly of beers. Yingling. I'm going to pour mug and hope that it doesn't foam up super bad. Fine. But cheers. Cheers to you, new follower. It's a very good emote, Duck. Also, I gotta say, having just gotten up to use the washroom, is delightful to look in the mirror wearing all of this. Somehow it doesn't strike me as quite as like real looking at myself in the OBS preview. When I walk past a mirror, I'm like, oh damn, I'm dressed like a fucking wizard. And it brings me no small amount of joy. I would dress like this every day, out and about, if the world would let me. Maybe I really am a wizard. Maybe I can really do magic. Oh. Okay, we went up the stairs and immediately we're in a fight. Let's get some greater whirlwinds going. Poor Saravok, he can't do a greater whirlwind. Tonia, we're gonna have you bless the party right off the bat. And let's see. What will Imowen do? Probably cast Avi Delzim's Horrid Wilting, just right in the middle of the room. And Hexat. That will... summon her spider for the moment.
You point, I punch.
Mia obliterated that mage. Wait, only 32 damage? Oh no, I see. She took 22 and then 32. Okay, that mage didn't have much health. I guess she didn't have any spell protections up beforehand. Alright, Mia. Next, turn your attention to... I suspect one of these is a cleric or something. One?
What you want?
And for Imowen's next trick, let's see if she can get Finger of Death to instantly kill this archer in the back of the room. And let's have Hexat start shooting at the same target as Mia. At this rate, Viconia's Bless spell is going to go off when this fight's already over.
Die!
Okay. Literally what happened. The fight is already over. And Viconia's Bless spell goes off. Well, You know, it is what it is.
If that is what you want.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Yeah, Sarah Vox's voice actor is extremely fun. I forget, it's like a famous dude who's in a ton of shit. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, though. I've understand the rule as this. If you can really make it work, nobody will ask questions. Guy down the street looks like Santa Claus, legit, like a 1931 Coca-Cola Santa Claus. He's accepted his role in life. Counterpoint. I have a great uncle who plays Santa Claus at the appropriate time of year, but also dresses year-round as Santa Claus. Not necessarily in full Santa regalia, but he's always like got, you know, he has like a you know, button-down shirt with like Santa sitting on a you know, on a beach chair that he wears in the summertime. He's always got red suspenders, and like he's got a little baseball cap with a red baseball cap with a white like palm on the top, and it says "on vacation." And he's always got big belt buckles, and you know, he's got like a bumper sticker that says "My other ride is a sled" and shit. And let me tell you, he draws eyes all year long. Kevin Michael Richardson, thank you, Scratch. Next, I know a guy who looks like Santa, too. He makes bank working parties in December. Yes, Duck, he does. There's also a story my grandmother likes to tell about how once they were in a grocery store, and there was, like, some little girl who, like, was crying because she was, like, got separated from her parents and was lost. It was one of those things, like, the parents are, like, 2 aisles over or something, but, like, the kid was freaking out. And apparently, my great-uncle Carmen was like, "Oh, don't worry, little girl, I'll help you. And by the way, I'm Santa Claus. Don't tell anyone." Which, like, if you get separated from your child and they go run over to some random adult who's like, "I'm Santa Claus, don't tell anyone," I would, as a parent, I would be alarmed and concerned. He's obviously harmless, but, you know, just, you know, maybe could have thought that through a little better. Good thing he doesn't have a bunch of candy in the back of his van, yeah. Apparently, I guess he still is to a certain extent, but before his, like, many years-long Santa phase that he's now in, he was, like, a Disney World adult. He was just he knew everything about Disney World, all the Disney movies, the Disney parks, went to them all the time, was a connoisseur of all little features and attractions, and he's sort of fallen out of that a bit now in his old age, and also his, you know, having fully embraced Santa core. His windowless van. Oh, no, he's got like a red, he used to have some kind of red convertible, but I think he totaled it. I think he's got like a more normal car, I guess. Who needs health potions? Mia needs some. I basically only see him around the holidays and for like big family functions.
A simple
But like,
task.
even at my dad's wedding reception, he was in like, you know, red suspenders and a red hat and, you know, the whole, I think he had like a red beret on or something. He's like always doing it a little bit. He's always rocking that Santa core. So I guess what I'm saying is, Yes, I could be a wizard all the time, but do I want to... do I want to be like that? I don't know. I guess the big difference between charming Santa that makes everyone smile and worrying potential kidnapper is cleanliness and lighting. Yeah, that's part of it. I can't separate Santa from SantaCon at this point, unfortunately. Is SantaCon a Santa convention? I'm looking this up. I mean, of course it is. SantaCon is an annual pub crawl in which people dressed in Santa Claus costumes or as other Christmas characters parade in hundreds of cities around the world. It's drunk idiots dressed as Santa. Oh, okay, yeah. My great uncle Carmen would not. This is probably beneath him. He works at high class Santa events. Which is to say, like fancy corporate shit, or like seasonal venues that like really do it up for Christmas. Like, you know, I don't even know a good example, but like he was telling me about one place that he does it that's like this old like multi-level barn that's been turned into something that like they do it up for Christmas. And there's like they do it like a Christmas Story style, where like the kids go up the stairs to the second floor of the barn and they sit on his lap and do the little thing, and then they go down a slide like to the lower level in like a ball pit or whatever. Then kind of amateur hour drinking in dumb costumes. Yeah, I'm looking at photos. This looks like kind of a mess. I'm on the wiki page. I just watched 6 seconds of a 20-second video and it looks like absolute hell. Just a bunch of people under an overpass. Just crowded way too tightly, all dressed as Santa. No thank you. I like a costume party, don't get me wrong. When I was living in Baltimore, there was always like Halloween, like all the venues that, you know, had shows would always have, for like the whole weekend of, you know, whatever was closest to Halloween, they'd have like cover shows. Like bands would do shows, or, you know, do a set as, you know, dressed as and performing as some other band. And everyone in the crowd's in costume and that kind of shit. I love that shit. That's great. But, everybody dressed as Santa, just getting rip shit under a bridge. I don't know. That's not for me. They'll be covered in vomit within 3 hours. If they're lucky, it'll be their own vomit. Oh, God. Getting drunk and acting foolish is what St. Patrick's Day is for. Stay in your lane. See, I also don't tend to go out on St. Patrick's Day unless I know the bar particularly well and know what the vibes are going to be like. St. Patrick's Day for me is you get together with all of your Irish and or lefty buddies and just get rip shit in a house singing rebel songs all night. I can't rest here. Can't rest here, but I can quick save. So let's...
Swords, not words!
Minsk, bless us. Baconia, chant us up. Alright, everyone's got their buffs.
Your guards threatened me with arrest if I did not accompany them. I do not take kindly to threats, Gromnir. What is it you want?
Gromnir knows a stranger came to Saradush. Pretty Melisande, another ball spawn. You must think Gromnir too stupid not to remember. There is no way in or out of the city.
Okay, Sarah isn't, I think Sarah's asleep. She has an early doctor's appointment, but, confirmation from voice actor. It is Sarah Douche. I took the subway out on San Francisco on St. Patty's once, never again. Oh, yikes. Stay home and cook corned beef and cabbage like my Irish grandmother taught me to. Hell yeah, I love a good corned beef and cabbage. I had to work at the Scottish-Irish bar that I worked at for a few years. I like oversaw St. Patrick's Day the one year when I was when I rolled around while I was like the kitchen manager. It was hellish. I mean, it was great because we were just, you know, boiling up corned beef and cabbage all day long in the back. So I was just like eating little bits, you know, breaking off a little piece for me. Delicious, but truly nightmarish in the bar itself. Until it got pretty late, at least. I've also done St. Patrick's Day. I guess maybe I do go out for St. Patrick's Day sometimes. I went to Montreal once. It just so happened that like spring break for my college fell over St. Patrick's Day, and me and some buddies went up to Canada. I went to Montreal and Quebec City, a couple other places, some national park. It was a pretty cool trip, but St. Patrick's Day was wild. It was a lot of like 18-year-olds from Boston just like getting absolutely fucking wasted in every bar we went in. Not a great scene. Montreal's lovely, though. Quebec City, also lovely. Would go back. Not on St. Patrick's Day. Anyway, Gromnir, this ball spawn, seems like he's an orc. Getting some non-human ball spawn, or non-human / non-standard races ball spawn. I appreciate that.
You fool, Gromnir! That stranger may be our only hope of escaping this siege alive.
Gromnir knows the truth. We is no idiot. Melisande has brought this outsider in to kill Gromnir. Ballspawn mean nothing. Yagashura is Ballspawn. He wants Gromnir's head too. Ha! Ha! Foolish Melisande is plotting against Gromnir. Melisande is plotting the ruin of all the children of Baal.
You are mad, Gromnir. Have I not always aided you and all the other Ballspawn? I brought you here to protect you. It was your paranoia that brought Yagashura upon us.
Mad? Paranoid? No! Gromnir finally understands how Melisande lied. Melisande lured Gromnir into a death trap. Tell Gromnir where the Ballspawn assassin is hiding.
Hiding? The stranger is not hiding, Gromnir. If you were not holed up in this castle, you two could have had a meeting when the stranger first arrived.
Gromnir will never meet with this Ballspawn of yours. Ha! Gromnir is wise to Melisandre's schemes. Melisande wants to turn Ballspawn against Ballspawn until all are dead.
Your madness will be your death, Gromnir, nothing else. The death of you and all those who foolishly follow you.
Take Melisande away, but watch closely. Gromnir knows that Melisande is tricky. Melisande lies. Melisande deceives.
I don't know if I like either of these people.
So, the assassin is here. Ah, good fun.
Captain Miero has come to kill Gromnir, eh? Ha. Good fun. Oh, we're just in it. We're just fucking in it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Greater Whirlwind. think we have Mia trying to rush down this named mage.
Name it.
Imowen. What will you do, Imowen? Cast Improved Clarity, probably, so she can just become a machine gun of magic casting. Hexat will summon in her buddies. Honia will... What does Draw Upon Holy Might do? Yeah, Draw Upon Holy Might. Minsk. I think we have Minsk rush Gromnir. And then Saravok, I think we need to protect our back line. Saravok rushes this person.
I am yours to command.
Okay, Baconia, use your wand on this individual. So did Hexat's spell fail? It did. Oh, fuck. Okay, Imowen's thing went off. Alright, we just need Hexat to start shooting at someone. Okay. Now I need M1 to breach this mage. Also, Minsk, use your greater whirlwind. M1, use your chain lightning over here.
Ready and willing.
What else? What else? Maybe Contagion on one of these two. She casts so quickly. Yeah, we'll do Contagion on this guy as well.
Shah guides my hand.
Let's see, what else? What else? I was able to get a miscast magic on this guy. It's hard to keep track of what everyone's doing because, like, the spell casts and then, like, I can cast the next spell before it's even hit its target. Okay, something died. Oh, the mage. Okay. Cast luck on Saravok. Now cast Finger of Death on this mage? Will that work? I don't know if that's the real mage or that's just a simulacrum or something. I think it's a simulacrum.
Something else?
Maybe we don't need Edwin. Although, so right now, I guess I didn't mention this before. Edwin has a necklace that you can't take off of him because it's like part of his character. But I have a necklace that makes spell casting faster. And the robe that Edwin normally wears also makes spell casting faster. So wearing both of those items on Imoen plus the improved alacrity spell, it's just, you can just cast with impunity forever, like in a single turn, essentially. It fucking whips. Like there's like 5 spells en route to these characters right now. Yeah, she's out of her, like, single target offensive spells. So I guess we breach this guy next. Mia needs a new target.
Yep.
We could cast Chaos on these dudes. Truly insane casting speed. Do another breach on this guy because the first one doesn't work, I guess. I like don't know what to do with all of her turns. I guess she can cast some protections on herself. Or maybe improved invisibility on Minsk. Make him harder to hit. Have Draconia join the melee. Oh, some of Imoen's stuff got dispelled. Let's do improved haste on Saravok. There we go, Dornil Khan, or whatever's... No, not Dornil Khan, that's one of the companions you can take.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What was his name? Ilkhan? Gromnir Ilkhan. Right. Okay, Imoen's like out of shit to do.
That's not right.
We definitely need a true sight to get rid of this. I think Imoen's may have worn off. Or was dispelled? No, it's still going. Okay, yeah, I guess everyone just go back to shooting your arrows like a regular thief. Oh, no. We need her to breach this. Okay, now go back to shooting arrows.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Okay.
Lay aside your weapons. We must work together to... No! I am too late to stop the bloodshed. You have slain Gromnir and many other bullspawn as well.
Let's see what I missed. My grandfather was the type of Irish where public drunkenness was the reason enough to beat the devil out of you and pray to Jesus for your sake. Yikes. Can't help but hear Disney's Pete in Gromnir. Maybe. I was thinking... I think Gromnir is the same voice actor as Minsk, but I'm not sure. I also don't know who Disney's Pete's voice actor was. I thought Gromnir's guards took you away. I'm not without my own sources, Captain Miero. Gromnir's men left me in my cell when the battle started. I escaped as soon as I could, but I was too late. I suppose this was inevitable. I knew the chance of Gromnir joining you was slim, Captain Miero. I thought he might listen to reason. I was desperate to end this siege, and I was wrong. I'm sorry. Now I fear we are all doomed. There's no way out of Saradush. Between the army and the strange imprisoning magics, even our wizards are trapped here. You all may be trapped here, but I'm not. I can leave Saradush anytime I want. I might be able to help, Melisande. I know a way to escape the city. You can leave Saradush? Yes, of course. You found your way into the city. It's only logical to expect you can find your way out. Why didn't I think of that earlier? If you can leave, then the city can still be saved. They've endured so much. We must help them. Captain Miero, if you can leave, then you only have then only you have the means to do that. I would help these people, but I'm not sure I can, Melisande. Wait, why do that? I could always try and bring you and the ball spawn elsewhere. You could flee. Understand, Captain Miero, that this siege is but the beginning. Until this threat is ended, it doesn't matter where we go. We are in danger of being exterminated by Yagashura and his allies. Eventually, even you would be overwhelmed by their power. I know more about them, Captain Miero. More than I'm saying. But I won't tell you everything unless you try to save Saradush. How do you know so much? Why do you even care? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. I know the prophecies of Alondo. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. We've had this dialogue before. It is not my first choice to do this, Captain Miero. However, in my dealings with the children of Baal, I have learned that sometimes the ends must justify the means. Tell me what is to be done, Melisande. I shall strive with all my power to bring it about. It looks like I am again left little choice in my course. What do I do? The army itself is immaterial. If you fought your way to Yagashura himself and defeated him, the force would collapse. But that's not a simple matter. He's a powerful fire giant to begin with. Ew, that's disgusting. I don't even want to imagine Baal mating with one of those overgrown monsters. Anyone. Get your head out of the gutter. Is it any more an abomination than a ball-spawn elf? Baal was a god of pure evil, his taint an abomination in any form. Fair enough, but a giant is no more difficult to kill than any other creature. It's not that simple, Captain Mia Arrow. Like you, Yagashura is one of the most powerful ball spawn to walk the realms. I know not what gifts your blood has passed on to you, but I can tell you something of his. The giant seems to be invulnerable to harm. Arrows, blades, even the most powerful of our spells and enchanted weapons leave no permanent mark. He heals faster than we can wound him. Are you saying Yagashura is invincible? Yagashura was not born with this immunity. He developed it, learned it, somehow during his childhood, spent in a secret glade in the forest of Mir. I can show you where that glade is, but it is only speculation. The key to the giant's invulnerability might lie there, but it might not. There may be nothing there at all. And if that's the case, then there is only one other place to look, though it's far more dangerous. Yagashura has attracted a large number of fanatical devotees of his kind. They worship him as a god, as you can well imagine. They built a temple to him in the Marching Mountains. Many of them are in his army now. That may mean the temple is vulnerable to your attack. Perhaps Yagashura's secret lies there. I don't know. Fine. I'll accept your mission and find a way to destroy the invincible Yagashura. I know this is much to ask of you. Whether it means anything to you or not, thank you. Now I must attend to the wall's defenses. However you leave, I suggest you do it as soon as possible. Godspeed, Captain Mia Arrow. I pray you succeed in your mission for all our sakes. You just teleported. I thought no one could teleport in here. Right, let's pick up all this magic shit.
I shall follow your strength.
Okay, what do we got? Studded leather +2, arrow +1, composite longbow. Hey, wait a minute. Where is Hexat's cloak? The cloak she normally wears. Or the one, the one she wears when she's not, in her vampire getup. What? Where is that? Did it get put in here? Oh, it sure did. Goofy. Okay, what do we got? Quarterstaff +2, adventurer's robe, full plate mail. Okay, the stuff that we can identify we'll give to... Identify and sell we'll give to Saravok. Okay, and this is full plate mail +2. Somebody will be able to use that ring. We need more... Oh, wait, do we have scrolls of identity? I think we do. Ice Star +4, fire resistance +4, Thaco +4, 2d4 +4 +1d4 cold damage. The head of this morning star appears to be forged from unbreakable ice blue crystal. The handle is chill to the touch, and the wielder is surrounded by a soothing nimbus of cool air which protects against even magical fire. Give that to Viconia for now. Grandmaster's armor +6. Rated for the Grandmaster Assassin Vita Muerte. Vita Muerte. This suit is not only provided protection, but also enabled Vita to better pursue her fleeing victims, as the unfortunate wizard who fashioned this item for the ruthless killers soon learned. Doubles movement rate. Okay. Okay, we could give it to Mia, and then she doesn't need her boots. We can give those boots instead to Tonia. So now everyone but Imoen is innately double speed.
What do you want?
And we've got this Ioun Stone. The bright lavender hue of this Ioun Stone dances and sparkles as if the stone itself were alive. Armor class +1, save versus death +1 or +4. Also, the Roranox horn. This helm is carved from the horn of a great ram. Etchings on the horn suggest the beast was once worshipped by ancient barbarian tribes. Crushing resistance +50%. Also a rogue stone. Okay. Stuff to sell, some exciting new items. I don't think there's anything else to loot in here. Looks like we can go upstairs, though. And also we've got some level ups to do. Guess we give her proficiency in two-handed weapon style? For club? I guess we've got a bunch of magic clubs we never use. Level up Hexat. I'm gonna put it all in open locks, because I didn't like that we found a lock we couldn't open. Oh, Assassination's a cool ability. Let's grab that. Oh, can Viconia not target Minsk with spells because he's invisible? That's goofy. They should still work on allies. Let's just go up the stairs and see what's up there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, we're just back. We're just up on the walls. Okay.
Consider it done.
Poor Emma in her normal walk speed. Alright, we're gonna sell the easy sellable stuff. Yeah, she said everyone was talking about how we killed Gromnir. I thought we were all doomed. I just wanted to see Gromnir pay for what he did to my parents before I died. But now you're going to save us all. Thank you, Captain Me Arrow. Thank you. Hey, it's what I do.
No trouble at all.
Okay. This will probably be the last time I pick up standard plate mail. Okay, this guy doesn't sell anything special. Oh, he sells bolts +3 and a light crossbow +3. Sling +3? Buy a bunch of these bolts +3. And also, let me just check what our sling situation is. Just a +3, so I don't think we need that other one.
A simple task.
Okay, and now we go back to our pocket plane. You know, Captain Mia Arrow, I don't think I've ever met anyone quite so intent on getting themselves killed. That's less my intent than an unfortunate byproduct of what I do intend. Normally, adventurers save a few villages, slay a few dragons, explore foreign lands. They're brave, of course, terribly brave. There comes a time when they must stop. The lucky ones choose to do so. They retire and live on, fat and happy. You aren't one of the lucky ones. You're facing the children of a dead god. Our adventures before were dangerous, but nothing compares to this. Think I want to do this? You could stop. You don't have to throw your life away. Even if I do run, they'll find me eventually. There's only one way to end this. Be careful. Life is precious. I don't want to see you waste it.
Consider it done.
And here we are, back in the hellish pocket plane. Quick save, rest. Oh, I skipped through the rest thing again.
Shiny ones.
Hang on, let's watch it. What's it look like? It's just this. Thought there'd be more to it.
No trouble at all.
We've got some new stuff for Sespinar.
Sespinar gladly serve the great. Ooh, cool bastard sword. Oh yes. Why bastard?
Okay, new sword.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Sespinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Fobane, +5. Reunited with Flar's Scabbard, Fobane is an even greater weapon than Legends claimed. Equipped ability saving throw +1. It's a +5 Thaco weapon. Damage 2d4 +5 +6 versus undead, shapeshifters, demons, and devils. Pretty good. Can Minsk use bastard swords? Not yet. Not yet.
A simple task. The flail of many heads. You sure you're not? Ooh, it's very nice quiver it is. Pretty collar.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Sespinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes.
Quiver of Plenty
Lots of goodies
+2.
to find. Lots to collect.
So now it has unlimited +2 arrows for Hexat to use. Which also means that now any +2 arrows we find are useless and can be sold. Anything else Sespinar can make for us?
My God, the flail of many heads it is. Ouch! You sure you're not? Ooh! You like this one, maybe? Like a little smack on the tush, huh?
Okay, Elven Chain. Recipes make it even better. Scroll, yeah. Wow, 40,000 gold. Okay.
Okay. Stand back then. Never
this is
used
why.
This recipe before.
This is why I was so
Could
insistent
be messy.
on getting all that cash.
Enjoy. Now Sespinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes.
A Silpharund Elven Chain.
Lots to collect.
While in exile from Myth Draenor, a Silpharund learned the secret of fashioning powerful elven armor by gilding and heavily enchanting normal elven chain. Alas, his refusal to divulge the secret led to his murder by a rival smith. Immunity to normal weapons. Armor class 0. Spellcasting not disabled. Who did we take this from? Imoen? Or Hexat? Hexat. Excellent. Now she's got a -4 armor class. She's more green than she was previously.
No trouble at all.
Is there anything else?
The flail. You sure you know what got we here? It seems you has lots of junk
yes.
in here.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy.
Sespinar's cute for like the first minute, and then
yes.
I become so weary of him.
Find. Lots to collect.
Circlet of Netheril. Combined with the Bronze Ioun Stone, the Circlet of Netheril is a great boon to any practitioner of the arcane arts. Of course, something so valuable is likely to attract unwanted attention from rival mages. Hit points +10 can memorize one extra 7th and 8th level wizard spell. Boom. Man, is this what it's like with a gnome in the party? I'm ready to mute the stream. Yeah, Cespinar's rough. I'm gonna talk to him one more time just to make sure we're not, there's anything else he can craft.
The flail. You sure you know what cuts with?
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
We've crafted everything we can craft.
Nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Ooh.
Jesus, Cespinar.
Shiny ones.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I pointed this out earlier, but there's these little boxes. Just free storage. We can just store stuff in there. I'll probably micromanage my inventory off stream and do a bunch of that. I can also talk to all these weird little statues.
Cespinar is good servant. Oh yes.
Oh, they'll all just bring people here. Okay, never mind. Let's try and bring Yoshimo. Cannot do as you ask, child of Ball. The one you seek is dead and thus forever beyond my reach. His thread no longer connects with yours. Rip Yoshimo. Bring me Failguard, the Stalker. We'll bring everybody here eventually. But I think now that we've crafted all that stuff, we beat the mayor of town. I think we will call the stream there. Let me make a save. Today, the 13th. I hear the voices of all my Pikmin who have died under my command. They're beckoning me to join them. So many Pikmin. I've never played it, but I've watched a playthrough. A friend of mine that I lived with in college played through it, and I sat on the couch and watched him play a bunch of it. And yeah, a lot of Pikmin. A lot of Pikmin. Except dead. Let's see. Who should we raid? Let's see. Probably someone playing retro stuff. Let's take a look at some of these retro streamers. Wait, is Thew playing the old Tomb Raider? I'm gonna have to sit through a million ads, aren't I? Looks like old school Tomb Raider. Kind of? What game is this? Tomb Raider Legend. (2006). Oh. 7th main entry in the series and a reboot. Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't think the original I thought maybe it was like a remake of the first game. This is like a total reboot thing. I don't know anything about this. What else we got here? Can't tell. Dino Crisis. Fatal Frame 2. Not sure what this is. Castlevania. The new Pikmin is pretty approachable if you were keen. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that new Pikmin game. Unfortunately, I am currently shackled to Baldur's Gate for the foreseeable future. Baldur's Gate and Dark and Darker are the only games in my life right now. I don't know, I don't know who to raid. I don't know which... I don't know what this is. We're gonna... Oh, but he's got... Look at that cool PVM he's got there. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Okay, they just got a raid. Let's cross them off. The Second World. I don't know anything about this. I also don't remember when I followed this person. I don't recognize them. I'm gonna stop waffling, and I think we're gonna go with Fatal Frame. That's like a spooky game with cameras. I like cameras, and it is October, so the month for spooky games. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for joining me on yet another wizardly adventure. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with, we'll see. Maybe, we haven't quite hit the spooky stream goal. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what tomorrow's programming is going to look like in that case. It might be Dark and Darker. It might be spooky games. It might be something else. I don't know. I don't know. But until then, all you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. I will see you in Cyber Trucker Alpha's stream, who's currently playing Fatal Frame 2, as I mentioned. A spooky camera-based game. What if Resident Evil made you take pictures of stuff? Is kind of the vibe that I understand this game to have. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More wizard vibes. Also, again, shout out to Sarah for putting together these incredible wizard vestments. And yeah. Bye-bye.